I'm just gonna go buy an hourglass now so I have it for tomorrow. Barfik with the first. No way. I don't believe it. He cheated. It's not possible. World first. Maybe for you. Dude, Farfik, I was dying laughing this morning when that guy just pulled and ate it. And Eco Warrior. Dude just fucking ate shit. The ninja, yeah. Fishing party, what's up, Louie? Wait, when I said fishing party, I felt like Jack Black saying chicken jockey. Fishing party. I should never have that thought again. All right, hi. What's up, people? How's everyone's weekend going? I don't know what to do till Limbus starts. Lady Dragon gave me a shout out. Well, she shouldn't have. Wait, maybe I should. Wait, can I reverse? Oh, I didn't test that. Should I test that? Let's test that. Let's reverse shout out Lady Dragon. Have a shout out war. Got to hang out with sweat monsters and shoes chat last night for a while. Talk about food and fishing. Oh my god, so they were sweating everywhere? Damn. Dude, imagine being sweaty at Final Fantasy 11 and playing an Iron Man mode. You got to be really sweaty for that shit. You don't know your own shatters? Who are you? You have me confused for someone that cared. What? What are we talking about? I'm too tired for this shit. I have to go to work tomorrow. Remind me I need to try to fix Blurp when I get back to town. I'm just going to buy this hourglass because I feel like it's a good use of time. I don't know if it actually is. Damn crab, you crabby today? Dude, yes, I am a little, baby. I had the realization I have to go to work tomorrow. You know, and that's kind of annoys me. So, maybe a little crabby. Hey, what's up, plotting? Maybe just a tad crabby. Maybe just a tad crabby. Alright, Dynamis Bank. What's up, Cum? How's it going, man? I can do this. There's 3,270k in the bank. Hey, what's up, Peanut? Did you unlock Beast yet? Dude, Koom, I leveled a little bit off stream today, and I got to 24. It's it's such a grind by yourself. Get fucking raided, bitch. What's up, Hugin? Lady Dragon. Wait, I can't shout you out because I just shouted you out as a retaliatory shout out. But hello, Lady Dragon. How was the Adventures in Vanadil? What's up, everyone? Hi, Relly. Hi, Ark. I'm crabby because I moved to fishing black souls at 82 and the bite rate is rough. Yeah, dude, Louis, if you want my advice, go to Glacier and fish there. You may have less people. We had a very productive day. Give me the rundown, Relly. What did we get done? Give me the full list. Give me the full checklist. That's exactly where you are? Oh. Oh, well then you're fucked. That's the best I had. Where's Hostile? He was being to me with the SOBs? He was being mean to you with the SOBs? What happened? It's 1/4 the bite rate of monster / item / no catch. Yeah, I don't know what other advice I have for that. Just did a level 1 Juno run from Windy. Link Shell event. Had a blast. Hell yeah, who won? Did you make it okay? Why was he being mean to you? No advice needed, just reality. I mean, we could find you alternate paths. If you're 82, You could probably do like Takatiros or something, right? Potentially. You have a Lu Shang's. Sammy, I have a question for you.
Yes.
If someone told me they had 900 white shells that they'd sell me at 7,500 each, should I buy them?
Maybe.
It like completely drains me. But it gets us 900 currency closer.
Jeez.
I need a bonk when you get a chance, Sammy. What?
These are the ones where I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that cheaper than what the bank sells it to us at?
No. It's more expensive.
Oh.
Died once, which cost me top 5. Damn it, dude. That sucks.
Well, I don't know.
I used to Breams from 8082 last night to celebrate my Lu Shang's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The Bastor's Breams. Let me a second, chat. I want to try to fix blurp. Because I hear it echoing, and I assume you guys are hearing it echoing also. You guys heard that, I assume, right? All right, give me a second. I'm gonna try something.
Crab, please. Crab.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Frighten.
But give me, I gotta change it. Give me a second. I gotta change it.
Crab.
Because I'm hearing it echo through. Where the hell is the blurp source? Dude, I am not in an emotional place to deal with this. I can't find the blurp browser source. It has to be here. Hello? What's up, Rummy? Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to find this in my OBS, and I don't know where it is. I don't think I have the source. I had an issue the other day, Lady Dragon, where it wasn't working at all. Oh, there it is. It wasn't working at all, so I changed the link from the OBS browser source to the OBS browser source tester. So I'm going to try to change it back. Oh, wait, this is the same link. What the fuck? I'm sorry, I know I'm being a really bad streamer, chat. Oh, here we go. Wait. I think I know what I need to do here. Okay. Copy? Okay, this is different. Hey, what's up, generic? Okay. Give me a second, chat. I think I'm almost done. All right, it's test. Well, that was random. That, you guys heard that, right? You guys heard that? How much was the Switch? It's like, it's... The Mario Kart bundle is like 500. Okay, so I think it's working. That didn't sound duplicated. Is Crab less crabby today? No, dude, Smarty, I was pretty good yesterday. But today I'm getting, like, the overwhelming sense of dread that I have to go to the office tomorrow, and I'm trying not to think about it. All right, let's see, Raleigh. What do we do? We did 3 pieces of our AF. Hell yeah. Some of the first ZM missions. Hell yeah. LB2. Hell yeah. Showed her camping, leaping Lizzie. Hell yeah. And you got 2 claims, but no drops, I assume. But nice. I said hi to Rummy. We set her up a bit better. She got texture pack, map pack. Oh, dude, awesome. Hello, Very. Oh, I should go get Limbus stuff. Did you ask me something? I was rambling on stream. Oh, it's going. How are you doing? You might need to refresh your cache of the browser source. You did some level. Yeah, I'm just, stream's not happening.
Wait.
Hello? Can anyone see me? Is it working? Am I here? Is it working, chat? Is it working?
think you may have still been seeing in the game when you zoned.
You can see me? I need you to log out. Oh god, dude, I'm already crashing out, Smarty. It's okay. You don't need to instigate a crash out. I'm already there. You couldn't make it any worse. Trust me. Where's my webcam here? All right, give me a second. Is that a challenge? Yeah, give me your best shot. What's the worst that could happen? This song slaps? Turn it up.
God, what
so
did
I
you
can forever say,
I am the
fuck,
NG
Red
streamer.
Professor Crab Dance.
Get edged.
Crab, crab,
I'm gonna go in straight naked.
Let's do it.
crab, crab,
Can you teach me the grapefruit technique?
crab, crab,
Period queen.
crab, crab,
That's something stupid.
crab, 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 crab.
Chat, time to suck. All you can eat crab. Bitch, get in line. Oh my god, dude.
All
Redneck,
the
you're
crab meat,
insane,
baby.
dude. So girthy. Just really suck really hard on the hot dog. It's pre-flavored. I am the one who puffs. Maybe I'll play with it a little bit on stream.
Happy
This thing's
Sunday,
OP.
dude. Thank you,
I'm just
man.
a 5'3" bunny. You should shut your whore mouth. I'm like the Gilmore Girls of Twitch. Dildo check. Oh, do you want me to make him come? Huh?
Hefty.
1 second, chat. I'm gonna go under my desk.
Fuck. Crab made me come.
All right, Redneck, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. You an absolute madman. Remember to thank Redneck if you guys got a sub. Redneck, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much, buddy. That's a lot, man. That's way too much. Can someone tell me if I'm out of game? I want to try to get back in before we spin the wheel and shit. You're out? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hefty, yeah, hefty. Dude, I feel like that was... I'm having the wrong effect, Redneck. You're making me more emotional. I'm gonna crash out even more. I can't have shit going wrong in the one thing I enjoy when I'm in a fragile mental state. Ugh. We get a 35% discount? Hell yeah. He's online because I'm here. Okay, what the fuck do we gotta do? We gotta do, like, 4 spins or some shit, right? Is that math? How math works? All right, I gotta get my chip. Isn't the school almost over? Yeah, but that's when the hell starts. All right, give me a second, Redneck, and I'm getting situated here. I need a orchid chip. All right, that's all of them. All right, we gotta do. Oh shit, I'm not. Fuck, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of it. All right, let me get the wheel up here, Redneck, and be instrumental in my own demise right now, I guess, right? Spin number 1. Who the fuck knows? All right, we got a Sammy Super Bonk coming up. She's probably going to knock me out so she doesn't hear me anymore. Spin number 2. Fucking shit, dude. You say he was swaying a little towards the happy scale, and then this happens, you know? Hey, at least you guys get to play marbles while I suffer, apparently. All right, 2 games of marbles. Okay, fine. You guys are going to be happy as shit, aren't you? Okay. Sammy, I need assistance with the costume.
Oh, we're costuming?
Yeah. Spin 2 equals crash out? Yeah. Yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna do a game of marbles, and then as an intermission between marbles, I will get dressed. Okay. Can we take a rain check on the costume? No, the people need what the people need, Lady Dragon. We power through. Okay. You give the people what they want. I feel like we did this one yesterday, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank goodness I have stream notifications on. I had you muted. True. All right, chat. Exclamation point play. You got 1 minute to enter. Oh, okay. Deep breaths, chat. Should do a dance in the costume. I have no room, or else I would. I actually would. I just have absolutely no room. Made it just in time? Hell yeah. Do we win anything? Yeah, you win my admiration. You win the ability to give me subs. Can we do a rain check? Can we do a dance in the car? Wait, a rain? Oh, you're trying to rain check it, Redneck? It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You paid good money for it. We paid good money for it. You and Krabs socks pictures? Yeah, exactly. 10 seconds, chat. I'm barely paying attention. I apologize. All right, here we go. Whoa, I'm drifting. Hello. Oh, Garp, you got there in the last second. All right, game 1 of marbles. We got one more game coming up. It's only... Oh, I have to wear it for an hour now, not 30 minutes. It's an hour? All right. Generics off to a lead. Arcturus in second place. Rick in third, right behind him. Wait, is Bibby not here? Bibby's missing marbles? Oh, wait, there she is. I see her. Okay, Bibby made it. Generic maintaining the lead, coming through the first obstacles. We've seen this map recently. We know there's twists and turns coming at any moment, but Generic gets hard stopped. Rick takes the lead. Arcturus in the other lane. Coming down. It's all going to be about these speed boosts and who can hit them efficiently while dodging the boulders. Arcturus has the lead. Hugin in second, as they're vying for position coming down here. Peanut's got a weird speed boost coming in. Someone may actually hit that last boosting pad. No, they all dodge it. Coming into here, it's treacherous. Peanut goes straight into the hole. Hugin in second, right behind him. PK in third. Peanut gets stumbled here a little bit, but everyone kind of slows down. Arcturus comes out on top. Hugin in second right here through these spinners. That boulder is precarious, blocking everyone. We're going to spin down for a little bit here. Back and forth. Spinning, spinning, spinning. Guys, I want third. Step it up. I can't tell who's in the lead as we're rotating down here, but it's anybody's game still. Although we are running out of track. Arcturus and Hugin 1 and 2 still. Wufei's in third. Looks like Peanut and PK right behind them. Coming down the stalagmites, the blocking people. Hugin and Arcturus neck and neck. They take different paths. Hugin stumbles. Arcturus has a little bit of lead, but can Wufei cut him off here on this path? It's going to be very close, and it looks like Wufei cuts him off. That's going to... Oh, and PK's in that jumble now. That's going to really affect the positioning. That may screw Arcturus over in the long run. This back and forth switching channels may block anyone's progress. Looks like Hugin's going to end up being in first place with Crab Dance right behind here, coming out of this last little switch. There they are. They're the first two marbles coming out. Hugin and Crab Dance neck and neck, riding each other, touching tips. Hugin gets a little bit of a lane. Crab slows down. Classic Crab maneuver. Redneck dies somewhere. We're not even sure how, but he's dead. Hugin and Crab 1 and 2 coming up. They're splitting paths. It's anybody's game. It's really close. Hugin goes the wrong way. And Crab Dance takes the lead. I was here for this moment. It was me the whole time, chat. Get fucked, everyone. How does it feel? How does it feel to lose to the better marbler? Hugin gets second place. Wufei and Arc. Oh, after that huge lead dies. PK gets third. Mr. Miracle comes in for fourth place. Fuck you, Crab. In your time of need, you're a winner. Don't forget that. Don't forget that ever.
Crab, please.
Don't ever forget that I'm always the winner. All right, chat? Don't forget it. Generic rounds out the top 10. Asmo is doing something. Let's check in on Asmo. You can do it, Asmo. We all believe in you as the flames get closer. Maybe we shouldn't believe in you, Asmo. Oh! Alright. Crab Dance wins. Get fucked, nerds. Is that your first win ever? No, I've won a few. Alright, chat. I'm going to do 120 seconds for the timer here. Get in. I'm going to change the screen real quick. Exclamation point play to get in. I guess I'm just going to hide my webcam for a second, and I'm going to get dressed, okay? Maybe I'm hiding the webcam? I can't find the webcam. Chat, we're running out of time. All right. All right, Sammy, get me. Those itches. Come on. We only got 2 minutes.
I was waiting for you to be ready. Oh. Excuse me? You know what you're touching?
What now? How bad's my hair on a scale of 1 to 10?
Okay.
That doesn't feel good hair.
No, it's like in your face.
All right. Let's take his socks away. Do you not have a shutter? What?
Do you like it clumpier or better?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
What's it look like in the screen?
What's a shutter? That looks not good. That does not look.
I thought it was really weirdly
Can-
placed in your head.
What?
You seem more comfortable than normal, so I went with it.
All right, chat. You got 40 seconds center. Shutter? I hardly know her. Yeah, exactly. All right, there you go. This is for Redneck. It's all his fault, chat. Okay. We're settled in. Flaccid crown. Hey. I get the crown up when it matters, Lady Dragon, okay? Don't think otherwise. All right, chat. You got 15 seconds to enter here. Marbles, last chance. The press crab. Yeah, Crab, thanks for streaming. You bring me joy on a near daily basis, and I appreciate, buddy. I got you, Relly. That's what I'm here for. I would never ditch you guys. Or get in at the last second. All right, here we go. Off to the marbles races. Relly. This is what happens, chat. Remember, if you say nice things to the streamer, you get a huge marble lead. Relly's out to a massive lead because he stroked my ego. It's the only way. Remember, chat, stroking me, you do well in marbles. Can he maintain this lead, though? Told you it's rigged. Redneck comes out on top, though. Mr. Miracle right behind him. Relly in third. Still early. Anyone's game. Proof that Crab has marbles rigged. You guys are just now realizing that? Redneck taking the lead into these little bumpers. He navigates them pretty well. Pretty well. Mr. Miracle hot on his tail, though. But he slows down a little bit. Relly's got some momentum, but he gets hard stopped. Mr. Miracle and Redneck neck and neck early on. Relly in third place, but Redneck maintaining the lead. Anybody's games, though, still it's early. This popcorn little machine is going to determine a lot of it. Redneck's first one into the machine, but will he be the first one out? This is where the winners and losers get separated, chat. Oh, teases him. Wait, I think Mr. Miracle came out first. Mr. Miracle's out on top. He's the first one out of the popcorn machine, and he's opening up a massive lead into this funnel. Generic and Arcturus out in second and third. Relly in fourth. We're running out of track. Mr. Miracle has a huge lead. Oh, no, the spinners are troubling him, though. He's having issues. Wait. No, he's going the wrong way. Arcturus, Generic finds his way through, but Arcturus gets a massive speed boost. Wait, Relly out of nowhere with the speed. Can he maintain it? It's close. I think he's going to get it. Like I said, chat, stroke the ego and you win marbles. Relly in first place. Mr. Miracle in second. Kupo in third. Chat, all it takes is a little bit of stroking of the streamer, and there you go. Victory. Now you guys know how to win marbles. Asmo in fourth. Lady Dragon in fifth. Redneck in sixth. Bibby in seventh. Aggie in eighth. Generic in ninth. Hugin gonna round out the top 10. Garp right behind him. I'm telling you, chat, that's all you need to do. You got spanked by the last paddle, but hey, Ark, don't act like you didn't like it, okay? It was the downpipe. True. System of Down playing, that's why I did good. Is that the reason? It's your favorite band? There you go. Rally air finishing. He was way back there. Everyone else is still spinning. The flames are coming. There's like 6 people that are about to die. Project may finish without death. Smarty's going to finish without death. Coom may finish without death, but it's going to be close. Everyone else is eviscerated. Whew. All right, Relly, congratulations on your victory. I always believed in you. Always believed in you. Whew. All right. That was something else, chat. Someone tell me when 30-minute timer. Just hey, someone set a timer for me, and then we'll figure it out. I trust you guys to tell me when it's been 30 minutes. What's up, Lady Dragon? Oh, remember to thank Redneck plotting. I'm assuming he was the one who got you. He got a lot of people there. It's been 30 minutes, not been 30 minutes, chat. Don't worry. I haven't even been streaming for 30 minutes. I'll just go to the top of the hour on stream, okay? I can handle it, chat. I swear. I swear I can handle it. We love you. I love you guys too. Don't worry. I love you guys too.
3 hours later.
Hey, sometimes I push it a little extra, you know? How many subs for you to wear it at this work to wear this to work? I mean, Bozen, we have the active hidden sub goal of if I ever get to 3,000 active subs set by PK. He says if I ever get to 3,000 subs, I have to wear this to the wedding when I marry Sammy. So I don't love Crab. I barely like him. Fair. That's the kind of encouragement I need right now. Smarty's still trying to cause that crash out. He keeps robbing you of marbles? Dude, you know what you did. All right. Who do I need to invite? Easy bet since you never marrying Sammy or finishing a relic. True. How I wish I was secretly rich and could just drop a few hundred subs right now. Me too. I wish you were secretly rich also. Are you giving me something, Very? Or are you taking something? I need to give people stuff too. So if people want to trade me, give me a second. I'm giving you things, Very. I'm giving you things. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, and Orc didn't pay you guys, I guess. Oh, that's 2 runs. That's 2 weeks, yeah. Well, I mean, technically I haven't been stealing because I still have it all on me. Sam, if you want to trade me, I got some stuff for you. Alright, I miss stuff. Stat, what I miss? I hate that I watch him, but I don't hate him sadly. I know that feeling, Ty. You guys get paid, right? I just bought my first Cosmo cleanse like 5 minutes ago. Hell yeah, Kupo. I'm not on the right macro palette. Chat, that's awkward. I don't know who's going to be on today. This is going to be interesting, chat. I think like no one's on for Limbus today. There's like 4 people that are gone out of town for like a wedding and stuff. Who would miss a weekend for a wedding? Very, what did you even trade me? Please fix the crab. What's wrong with the crab? What's wrong with the crab? Tatsu wants shit. All right, that's both of them. Classic crab, then. He looks like he's on Trank. This crab? I mean, what do you want me to do about it? You know, I can't really do much about it, you know? If someone can make a outside party with whoever's left out for black mages and stuff. Krabby, what's up, Mira? Yeah, baby, the stuff being jank and not working is on brand. It's what we expect from me. Wear a hat so it'll be straight. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be bothered too much about it, you know? I just want you to know I went on a vacation at the beach last week and thought about you. We went to a crab shack and I had some amazing crab legs. How did I taste, Mira? Did I taste good? That's all I want to know is, did I taste good? Amazing, I wanted more. That's what they all say. Sit on a fan, yeah. Crab, if I get my dagger skill to 240, will you buy me a Blau Dolch? No, because I need to get Sammy's relic. I gotta make Sammy's relic somehow, you know? I'm debating trying to buy a bunch of currency from Asmo right now. On if I should buy it or just wait. Like, it's a tempting offer. It's a lot of currency, dude. Like, 900 currency puts Sammy so far along on her relic, but then it also drains me on our currency acquisition plan.
Yeah, it's 6% relic.
I'm gonna run Melee Bard. It's gonna be legit. Hell yeah. Want to get Mandal? I'll give you mine. There you go. Ask him to farm it for you. I kind of do want to start doing the Blau one. That's a help day one. Help day request. You get me a Blau. Sammy, do you want to make a party with Smooth and Tatsu? Oh, okay. What did I do? Sorry, no, Asmo, not Arc. Sorry, you guys are both Arc. I gotta, like, call you guys different Arcs. Wrong Arc, yeah. Thank you, Farvik. I'm digging my way towards it. Hell yeah. Thank you for your streams, Crab. I've been chronically constipated, and your streams always help me shit myself with your hilarious comments and sick gameplay. You mean my hilarious gameplay and sick comments? Probably the other way around, but I'm glad I could help you with the constipation, Mr. Miracle. Glad I could help with the constipation. That's what I'm here for. All right, is Smooth the last one that needs to be in the party today?
So I need to go get my rest of my pills.
I too shit myself for this content, for other reasons, because it's so amazing. Deep breaths, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. It's just another day tomorrow, right? If anyone else needs Limbus splits, trade me while we're here. What does Oric get? I think it's like higher tier stuff they added, maybe. Like, I think they added a higher tier Ultima and Omega. Crab helps me by giving me confidence. If this Joker can get a relic, anyone can. Exactly. I did laundry today. Pooped my pants once last week. Hey, just throw that out. You don't even do laundry. Crab is a suppository? Yes. I got a sky/she/dynamic link shell. Hell yeah. I'm a crusty crustacean. Yeah, I mean, I am. All right, who needs to trade me still, chat? I need to trade myself. Sammy. Sev's not here. She's not here. Tom's not here. Okay, so it's just Sammy and delinquents. I mean, I know who it is. That's Iron Pandemonium. I mean, hey, money is money, dude. Oh no, he probably has stuff, I'm sure. They should really make that a Horizon in-game title, just a crab, just crab. Well, I mean, did you not see what Kubo? Did you not see what Hugin did on the Discord? I'm 10 levels away from 75. How necessary is getting Diablos? You'll use it in like it's good to have, but you don't like need it, right? It's not gonna be one of your like top tier summons you need. Probably has it. It's good to get Mr. Miracle, right? Like the magic attack and magic defense buff is really good. Yeah, Dream Shroud's OP, and it also he has the only Blood Pact ward that does damage, but it's not like game breaking. You need Diablos for some endgame stuff, at least to be optimal. Like in Black Mage Party for Dynamis. Yeah, and a lot of times, like if it's immune to magic damage, you can use, or immune to physical, you can use Diablos for magic damage. You'll get it after 75. Yeah, like you want it, but you don't need to like get it. You know what I mean? Smooth, did you get an invite from Sammy? Bahamut version 2. Our Dynamis Link should use this Dynamis the whole time for sleep pulling. Oh, they sleep with Nightmare? Oh, Smooth says he only has one soap, so let's not take him to this because we don't need more. Okay, then, I mean, you can just hang out in the party, but not teleport, you know? I mean, I think we're good to TP. Yeah, all you had to do was talk to the NPC once during 2 weeks. That's it, you know? Jeez. I understand that. Oh, man. Everything will be okay, chat. We'll all get through this together, you know? 69 subs? Nice. Wait, where's 69 subs? Where? Of course, I never even get to use Summoner now. Oh, now that you're Bard? Yeah, true. 60. Oh, the total on the goal. We're 69 out of 300. There we go. We never need to move, Farfik. It's at the perfect number. Why would we change it? Holla. Nice. Nice. That community help month's gonna come before we know it. Ugh. Alright, chat. We're starting off with the Ultima. It'll be nice and quick. And then I don't know what we're doing after this, to be honest, split-wise. We have 9 people? So we can take a 5 and a 4 group? We don't have a Tom, unfortunately. 0 for 4 and Leaping Lizzie, not good. Dude, Relly, am I crazy? Hey, what's up, Monster? I remember, at least my feeling on retail days was Leaping Boots were like a 50% drop. I felt like if you had TH4 and you claimed Leaping Lizzie, it was like you either got it or you didn't. It was literally like a 45% drop. And I look at like the ASB database and it's like 8%. And I'm like, is it really that fucking low? Like, I can't believe... Well, no, but I mean, like, literally, Farfik, it was like a 45% drop. Like Hadate, you know? Like Hadate level of drop. Definitely took like 15 or 20 kills to get yours. Okay, so maybe I'm just crazy and misremembering it. You only had TH2, though? You might be thinking of a messed up old private server. Yeah, I mean, my memory is jumbled. Where can you see these drops here, Mr. Miracle? Here you go. This right here is the ASB database that's searchable for Horizon drops. It's maybe like I said, I know, Relly, that my memory of Final Fantasy XI is beyond fucked now because I'm heavily thinking about like very, very heavily thinking about my time on Eden. You know what I mean? Like I spent a lot of time on Eden, and now I don't know what's Eden and what's retail. Lady Dragon is gone, and I'm still out here with my sunk cost fallacies. You're just trying to get the drop now, Relly? Shouldn't you potentially be ruining your car? Yes, ruining his warranty. Remember that thing that Iconic NM dropped? Are likely to be tweaked or slightly for Era Plus. Your warranty is long gone. True. Dynamis Link Shell, do you need it? Doing all city clears / Dreamland / Tile Doflamingo starting soon. 18 out of question mark. K-Tuner Flash sent that to hell. What's a K-Tuner? A tuner for your car? Okay. I guess. What does a tuner do on a car? What does a tuner do? Tuner? I barely know her. It tunes, so it's like when you're like you're in your car and you turn on the radio and you're listening to some tunes. That's a tuner. So it's like the radio. It's what we call that, a radio, right? Really, a tuner. Was that what we're talking about? It's got to be. We figured it out. How much? Let's drop it and hit the floor and say that's what his Amano did on Eden. You can't tune a car, but you can tune a fish. Cars are basically entirely controlled by the computer in these days, and it controls the amount of fuel and ignition, timing and turbocharging, boost amount, and basically everything. Peacock Charm is 24%. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about, Mr. Miracle, is Peacock Charm. Like, I think Peacock Charm with TH4 is like a 50% drop, right? Like, if you manage to claim Argus and you tag it with TH4, you're like literally just dice rolling, flipping a coin for the drop. So, like, it doesn't put you out that you spent forever trying to get it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Dude, I had a friend on Eden who got a Peacock Amulet because he was running through Maze of Shakrami for something else, and he saw in his log Argus casting Flame Spikes, or Flame Spikes? What is this? Was it Blaze Spikes? Is that the one I'm thinking of? And he just like fill moded down below the floor, and there was like 3 people camping it, and they were all AFK, and Argus was just sitting in the middle of the room. Oh man, we got Crab Suit Sunday. Yeah, Pack. It's an early Crab Suit. So a tuner overwrites the original configuration with ones that gives me more power potential at the cost of the lifespan of the car. Oh. Don't lie, you don't have a friend. Trust me, Louis. That's true. Okay, Very, come to me. Yeah. Yeah. Come to my party. It removes the limiter on torque and gets rid of nerfs on the car. Oh, we don't want a nerf. We don't want a nerf on the car. No car nerfs allowed. I don't know if I have any food. Dude, Sammy, do you have like a fucking dumpling or something, or what's the thing? Curl sub? I'm woefully unprepared. Mad at myself. What? How can I be this bad, chat? The only thing I camped was Nunavik. It spawned after killing 2 mobs. Then someone came to me and told me they were camping it before, and I felt bad. Hey, Mr. Miracle, that's the way the game is, right? It's always, the game's about competition. It's going to be shit like that happening. You can't let that get you down. That's just the nature of the beast. Oh, wait, I didn't give you stuff. What do I need to give Sammy, chat? Yeah, I have it. I have it all documented. Hate the game, not the player. That's how it goes, right? Yes. I think that, I mean, that's kind of backwards, right? But I think that's the way it should be said. Hate the game, not the player. Hate the game and the player? No, don't hate Final Fantasy 11. No, it's my favorite. Is it 64 for Zark Mana Burn? Yeah, like, you could probably do 64. I think 65 is usually the optimal start, but it's around there. Crab, I think even people who love Final Fantasy 11 hate Final Fantasy 11. Fuck this game. Maybe you're right. You may be right. Hate everyone, Giga Chad. There you go. Halfway to 62, almost there. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, then you're just kind of in Zark from like 65 to 75, and it gets a little dull and dreary. Hate to love it, love to hate it. That's like 99% of League of Legends, personally. You gotta do COP and ZMs? Yeah, you do. Yes. Should I even check to see if there's someone inside chat? Alright, I'm gonna trade chips. Maybe I'm gonna trade chips? I'm entering. Here we go, chat. We're doing the thingy. Ultima? That's the name? Right, my party's in. Alright. Alright, chat, it's time. Let's see if we can check off some items on our Ultima wish list to get this hellhole over with. Down with Limbus, chat. More free time. Why am I getting Cure 5? We'll see a thing or two here, Sammy, today, you know? I'll show you a thing or three. The hardest boss in all of Limbus, a Mandragora. Dude, chat, it legitimately, because I was doing the Ironman stuff this week, and we did back-to-back Black Mage burns in Dynamis, I don't think I've been on Warrior in like a week. Like, at all. It feels like it's been so long. Let's just announce we're stopping Limbus' Link Shell event next month. I mean, dude, Monster, for a lot of people, Limbus is done, right? Like, it's been 2 years. You know, and like, you don't need a full Link Shell to do it. You can get, like, you can clear every zone with 6 people, right? 6 undergeared people. I mean, you can technically do less, right? But I mean, like, you know, 6 people is like max. You can do everything. Do you have everything you need from it, Monster, or are you getting left holding a bag? Yes. Because hopefully you at least got all the shit you need from it. If only someone was doing community help. If only. I only want feet from both. Didn't care too much about the complete set. Okay, as long as you got what you want, then, you know, that's good. I switched to Emperor Fish, and I've gotten 0 fish bites and 15 casts. Emperor, dude. So Emperor fish. Are you using Louis? Are you using meatballs? I think Emperor. No, wait. Emperors are trout balls, right? I think. Yeah, where are you guys going? I think it's trout balls, right? Yeah, trout. Okay. It's been a while since I've done it. Trout balls got to be tiny. Yeah, true. Balls. Thought Hammond would have been nice. I got Dream Collar and wish I had more haste. I mean, yeah, dude. You got a Dream Collar? Jealous. Hammond's good. Every job that can use Hammond will use Hammond forever. I just got back and I don't know what we're talking about. We never do. Balls.
No pressure.
Wait, why is Junior's tail wiggling? Do Mithras always do that when they engage? His tail's just wiggling. I've literally never noticed that before. That's a thing?
It does a different wiggle, like when you're fishing, each step of the way it does a different
Wait,
wiggle.
really?
Yeah. You gotta fish it.
The wiggly tail too? Jeez, I never knew that. Eyes are a pier crab staring at Junior's ass. My bad, Zeno. My bad. My bad. Thought my bite rate would be better than Soul's. It's worse. Oof, that sucks. I'm gonna have to get Hamam and Nashir on the hardcore eventually. Dude, Asmo, that's I mean, I guess you can buy it, right? I guess you can just buy it. Although Limbus in general isn't that dangerous. You look on body? Thank you. I think we need one more body for our group to be done, so it would be nice to grab it, you know? I think it's technically 79, Sammy, but if he's using another TP move, it buffers it. Now he's using it?
I magic first it though.
All my buffs are gone, chat.
I told you guys I lowered the
That's the same for my group. One more body and all Hamim done. Yeah, I think we only need, like, Hamim legs for someone, Farfik. Oh, one more hit and I can do a light. Nice. Thanatos from Chaos Legion, but anemic. Nashira's side, we need like 5 legs and 5 bodies. Oh god, that's a lot, dude. Dude, I love this song. We're not in is this 2000s Killer still? Oh my god, what is that Holy 2, dude? I got hit for a Holy 2 for 804, dude, and there's Dissipation. Oh my god, I'm just a slow boy, chat.
0 for 2.
I have no Segan for, or no Hasso for 20 seconds. Your group's been dry on bodies lately. We started it up and went 3 for 6 and haven't no bodies since. Damn, so you used all the luck early. Damn, that sucks. Ow. Okay, I'm not going to use... Wait, doesn't he have another Dissipation he uses? Oh, he does. I should have waited. What was that, energy or mana shield? A magic shield, you won't be able to stun it. Countdown is happening. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Project, take threat! Project, take threat! Project, take threat! Well, if you would have stood still, it would have been dead. God, he did not take threat, I know. What?
Bad healer.
Yeah, I know, right? Rip no longer hardcore, true. Alright, that's enough Leaping Lizzie for one night. How'd it go? No luck, no drops? I mean, you did that to yourself. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be a bitch, right, Redneck? I'm not gonna stop fighting. Not that dangerous, Relic Warrior on the floor. Well, I mean, it did 2k damage. It did 2k damage to me. What do you think's gonna happen, you know? But are you farting right now? No. No. Do better? I'm fine, dude. I just get a raise 3 and we GG go again, you know? Who cares, you know? We just GG go next. Just get a light resist set? Yeah. Why didn't I think of that? Should have super jumped? Yep. I forgot to do laundry. No, do your laundry now, Rel. You still have time. There's still time for laundry. Those were not the drops we wanted, chat. Well, we don't need West Temenos, at least, right? What do we want to do for the other runs? My wife would kill me. Good thing I don't have that. Only person who would kill me is myself. Nice. What needs to happen is all keep fighting when the Dragoon has hate right before it hits one super jump and play Russian roulette. I love that. More System of Down just for you, Mr. Miracle. The only 2 items we didn't need at all were head and hands, and we got head and hands. Yep. You knew it was going to happen, right? You knew it was going to happen. Let's pass that for KOTOR quickly. I used to call you on my cell phone. Why'd you do that? Wow, Crab, just wow. What'd I do? Another one right over your head. Everything goes right over my head. I'm wearing a crab costume. I know when that crab line bling. Whew. Oh, Chad, I can take off this stupid costume now, right? Oh, that's not bad for head. Okay. Been at least 33 minutes? Yeah, yeah. I vote 10 more minutes because you died to Ultima. My timer says it's only been 23 minutes. Dude, Redneck, you're lying to me because I knew it was... at the top of the hour was like 35 minutes. And it's the top of the hour of streaming now. You call it the death penalty? True. Like, do we have the comp to split to 2 and do like the elementals and the beastmen? Just do another Temenos set, or do we not have the comp? Orcs DCing, it looks like. Crab, do you think I need Black Mage AF to beat Matt? Nah, probably not. According to my timer, you have 32 minutes left. Okay, that can't be true, Aggie. All right, chat, give me a second. I'm gonna take this thing off. Wait, that's not helpful. All right, there. All right. Save me. Yeah, my fear is, do we have the comp to do 2 Temenos runs? I took my headset off. I don't know if Orc's talking to me. 1 second, guys. I took my headset off for a second. Tatsu. Give me a second, Tatsu. I gotta kick someone. Am I DCing or something? I tried to kick. Oh, there. That's just really laggy. Holy shit. This fan is blowing up my ass, and I don't have the costume on. And I'm dying. Maybe someone will let me borrow some HQ staves. Oh, yeah, that's all you need. That's easy, right? You can get an easy borrow there. Don't get me yet, Tatsu. And that's the wrong spell. I don't have the coins yet. So we would need West Temenos, which is the Elementals, and North, which is the Beastmen. I think Beastmen could be reliably done with 3 to 4 people. Yeah, I think we'd want a bard to sleep. But then that means we're looking at 4 people, because I don't think we have a red mage flex who could, like, also sleep. And that gives 5 people for the elementals. Do we have, like, 5 people that would be comfortable doing that zone? Well, I mean, who I haven't done that zone in a while, so it's been the other group that's done the elementals. No, the first set, the one where it's the 4 elementals and they random chess. I feel like if Hideo Kojima released the Potatoes game, Jeff would sing its praises. Did Jeff Keighley slurp on Kojima again today? What Apollyon would you want to do? Yeah. No, we need two Nash this week. Oh, right now? There's something going on right now that I'm missing? God, my hair is so fucked. It's fucked. It's doomed, chat. Baby, when's the Nintendo Direct? We need more Switch 2 games. Never. Wow. Yeah, they haven't even announced that a Nintendo, like, E3 timing show, right? Because this was essentially the old E3 time. The longer they take, the more hungry the fans get, and the more hype it goes up even more. You think so? I don't know, I feel like at some point people get annoyed. I mean, the elemental one is scary, but we can put 5 people there. I just don't know if that's enough, right? Well, just 1 black mage for a stun. You could have a bard sleep stun, though, right? Or does that not work? I mean, Project and Junior. Well, I guess if we no, Junior would need to be bard then, right? Uh, yeah, yeah. That's my concern too. Is yeah. I mean, that's fine. We could take Tatsu as black mage, right? We could do me, Auric, Tatsu, Sammy, white mage. Yeah. Like that zone we just need to sleep. Like everything else will be fine. Oh, we use a I mean you know better project on which job's gonna be better for that. Does that feel comfortable enough for people? Tell Esperflame no one wants a Sam for merits, especially a Taru. Hey, we gotta do what you gotta do. Honestly, the reveals this weekend were rather mid. Dude, Lady Dragon, I just didn't even care to, like, look, you know? Oh, I didn't get my soap. I, like, it's... I don't know if it's Final Fantasy 11, if it's streaming, what it is, Lady Dragon, but, like, even the Switch 2, I was telling Sammy, I don't remember the last time I had a new video game console, and I was kind of like, okay, whatever. You know, but I kind of feel that way about games in general right now. I'm just playing a 23-year-old MMO over and over again, and that's it. There's too many games, and they're all mid to shitty. Yeah. This is why I didn't buy one. Yeah, where's Corcus? Where the fuck are you? It's hilarious that the new Xbox handheld console is just a rogue ally with an Xbox sticker on it. Is it really? Is that all it is? I need you to come to me, Sammy.
Should I just ban this Friday, I guess?
Well, modified a bit for Xbox, yeah. I mean, Project knows best. I would listen to him on that, but I think it's just mostly stunning. When does the handheld come out? Lady Dragon, you said Silk Song was confirmed with the handheld. When is the handheld coming out? Oh, it's actually Asus brand too? Wow. Actually, that's a lie. I did buy a Switch for my wife and kids for me to play with. A Switch 2? Holidays 2025. Okay, that's exciting at least. It's legit a rogue ally. That's funny, man. Oh, Switch 1? Okay. I would whoever let me know when someone has that party made. But for that group, I would say just like if you get a time chest, take a time chest, you know what I mean? Like kill as little as you need to and just maximize time. All that matters is the chip. I was saying that before. The last console I purchased was Xbox 360 in 2008. I mean, I got a PS, so we had 1 year for Christmas where Sammy and I went hard for each other, like really hard. Like Sammy bought me a PS5 and I bought her new graphics card. And like we usually never spend money ever, like on ourselves in general, right? And we both just kind of individually, without even like planning it, like did lavish gifts for each other for Christmas. It was kind of funny. But I didn't even get excited for that. Damn, you got fucked on the PS5. Shut up, baby. No, it was a good deal. I did get a Vita to play all my favorite PS1 games. That makes sense. The only thing I really cared about that got mentioned was Persona 4, which was shown with no release date, and the soft confirmation of Silk Song. Yeah, but dude, Lady Dragon, the number of times they've given us a general ballpark date for Silk Song is off the charts, right? Like, actually off the charts. You know what I mean? Like, I don't believe anything about it. Like, didn't they say in an Xbox Direct, like in an Xbox game show in like 2018 or something, that Silk Song was coming out this year? Is that too old? Am I going too far back? It was like 2022. They're like, Silk Song coming out this summer in like 2022. Was it 2021, Louis? Dude, it was so long ago. They're like, Silk Song this year. Dude, that's insane. Hey, what's up, Fabian? Yeah, but like it was a few years ago. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you can't trust anything they say about Silksong. Oh, smooth is half for today. One second, chat. I need to mark Limbus stuff. Half, she half. Palm. Why am I putting C? X, okay, there. I'm fine with the wait as long as it's good. Yeah, I'm not, dude, Lady Dragon, that's the thing though, right? Like, it's how I feel right now about Pokemon Legends ZA. Is Silksong is one of those games that I'm super excited for because I love Hollow Knight. Pokemon Legends is a game I'm excited for because I love Pokemon Legends Arceus. But from what I've seen, I am so terrified that they're taking the parts of the game that I like and making it different, right? Like, I do not like the way it looks like Hornet plays. You know what I mean? It looks so radically different. It scares me. You know, and I think one of the things that made Hollow Knight so good was that the game just worked and it was snappy combat and everything made sense. It was simple. You know what I mean? The combat is very simple, but you can use the simple mechanics in complicated ways, right? And I'm worried if they make the combat with Hornet too complicated, right? If they make the Hornet gameplay too complicated, it ruins the charm of the game, which is the simplicity allows other things to be harder. I do wish that we occasionally got an update from Team Cherry. Yeah, for sure. Every delay is more polished that they put into the game. Sure. Hopefully that's what it means, Louis, right? Is it's polish and not that something's tragically wrong, right? Like, the other game that I'm really, really excited for right now is Metroid Prime 4. And I'm really excited for Metroid Prime 4. And that game looks like it's coming together amazingly. But there's no release date. And they've only literally showed us in the trailers 2 areas. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that game's close to done. And I'm worried that's getting pushed to 2026. Because there's no release date. Like, I just don't trust anything anymore. You know? And I feel like Metroid Prime 4 and Pokemon Legends ZA are 2 games I've been waiting for forever. I don't think so. No, I don't think it does for that one. Greg, did you like Metroid Prime 3? I liked Prime 3, Aggie, more than 2. What I didn't like about 3 was the like over the top world building they did for it, you know, like it felt like they dove so far. Like, I didn't care about the fucking Federation, and I don't care that there's all these 15 bounty hunters and shit, you know? Like, that world building was, like, lost on me. Because I didn't care. So that's the part of 3 I didn't like. I really liked in 3, Aggie, the grapple hook shit. Where, like, the grapple hook with the feedback with the Wiimote and shit. And then, like, do you remember the door thing where you had to open a door by pushing the Wiimote in, turning it, and pulling it back? I loved the immersion in that. Like, that felt cool. Our backlogs will be there to comfort us in those dark times. You mean Final Fantasy XI on a private server? But, like, I think, Aggie, I'd love to go back and play, like, a remastered Metroid Prime 2. Because I I know Metroid Prime 2 is a better game than 3. But I hate forced timed mechanics in video game. Right? Like, I will never play a Pikmin game. Never. Because I get so fucking pissed that it's like, all right, you got 15 minutes to go do the objective. And, like, they build this giant world for you to explore and collect stuff, and then you don't get time to see it, and you feel rushed. I hate that. I hate that in games. And so Metroid Prime 2, like a timer in XCOM, exactly. Like, and Metroid Prime 2, it felt like everything was a forced timer, right? Like, you go into the Dark Realm, and then you can't stay out in the miasma for too long, right? So the one thing I want to do is explore the world, and the game is preventing me from exploring the world, right? Like, I love exploring and finding hidden secrets in Metroid games, right? That's what I like. And the game's telling me, no, you can't do that because you're going to die if you do that, right? Like, I don't like that. I'm way more interested in Metroid Dread than Prime 4, but both are amazing. You know, I have Dread and I have not played it. I started Dread and I hated the like analog control you had to use for it. Does that make any sense? Like you had to like hold down the trigger and then like move the controller up and down to try to like aim the cannon, you know? It felt awkward to me. And I was just kind of like, I'm going to go play Final Fantasy 11 again. But I mean, I should play it. I know it's probably good. The other thing too, right? That's really weird. I'm not a big like timeline nerd, right? Or trying to keep heads or tails of everything. But I think like Metroid Prime 1 through 3 is supposed to take place between like Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion, I think, right? Like, does anyone know that the Metroid timeline? I think Prime 1 through 3 all take place in the narrow window between Metroid or Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion. And like Dread's supposed to be like the furthest one in the timeline. And so like I don't know if they're just trying to squeeze 4 in and they're like, yeah, 4 now takes place in that time frame also. You know, and just like they expand the lore chunk and it just feels kind of weird. That is actually something I do not know about where Metroid Prime falls in timeline. Is anyone a Metroid nerd and knows the answer? Someone's got to be a lore nerd.
If you are doing Sandy, the first missions involve farming 2 items, you want 1 item.
No, you hate Metroid? Sorry. Do you really, Fabian? Have you ever tried the Metroid Prime games? Because, like, I'm not a big fan of 2D platformers, so I get it, Fabian, right? I really get it. The only 2D platformer I played that I really, really enjoyed was Hollow Knight. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if you saw, Very, yesterday when I was doing Ironman leveling with people. Someone said something in chat, like, about the dev team. And then Eric just replied in chat, in my chat, like, what did you mean by this? The Metroid games take place in between the original Metroid and Metroid 2 Return to Samus in the overall Metroid time zone. The Prime series is considered a contained sub-saga within the larger Metroid universe. So it's even earlier than I thought. It's between 1 and 2. Jeez. Play Psychonauts 2? Dude, you know, Lady Dragon, Psychonauts is a game that I watched my uncle play the original of. But for some reason, I never cared to play, and it looks like a game I would like because I love 3D platformers, right? And that's all Psychonaut is. Collectathon 3D platformer, right? That seems like a game I'd love. I knew it was early in the timeline, but wasn't sure when. Yeah, I knew it was early too. Once you guys are in, we'll enter. All right, do you want to buff outside and rest, Sammy? Psychonauts 2 is your game of the year for 2021. Lady Dragon, do you know what my game of the year was for 2021? Yes. It's a hard one. I know it's a hard one. That's right. My game of the year for 2021 was Final Fantasy 11. I actually don't know off the top of my head what games came out in 2021. Games 2021. Yeah, none of these games look good. I'm looking at these games. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy 11 that year. Unreal Tournament. There we go, Louis. Yeah. Game of the year for 2021 was It Takes Two. Never heard of it. Oh, wait. Is It Takes Two the one game Sammy and I were playing? Actually, wasn't 2021 Loop Hero? What's Loop Hero? It Takes Two was a gem. This ain't Iron Man. I know, Sway. Yeah, I think so. All right, I'm entering north. Dude, I don't know when I'm probably not gonna have time sway to like actually hit my Iron Man character up seriously until Wednesday this week. Monday I got Dynamis tomorrow, and then Tuesday I'm fucked, and I'm like gonna get home from work at like 8:30 or something. Like I'm gonna get home so late, and so I think I'm just gonna go to. Yep. I'm just gonna try to help with Link Shell events because I'm gonna get on so late on Tuesday. I hate being late. Like honestly, the thing I hate the most, I hate being late to Link Shell events, and I hate being late to to stream. Right? Like one thing I really pride myself on is always being on time for stream. So having like work interfere with that. You know what I hate, Crab? What? Me? People who talk about the things they hate? Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm slow. Do you have a Steam Deck, Crab? No, I do not, Louie. I do not. Blue. I believed in your work, but I didn't believe in myself, apparently. Yeah. Isn't that most of what people talk about? Probably. I mean, what else is there to talk about? Chat, give me the one thing you hate the most. Everyone tell me the one thing. People love being late to events. I hate that. Crab complaining again? When don't I, Coom? That's all I do, man. The weather? Really? Yourself? That's harsh. So what are summer socks, baby? What's the difference between a summer and a winter sock? Socks in bed. Okay, that's personal, Lady Dragon. That's a personal attack. Stinky socks? Oh, that's... Okay, fair. Stinky socks are understandable. It's weird? Is it really that weird, though? Is it that weird? Like, okay, here's my argument. Politics, true. I hate that. Do you have to wear socks out and about and then separate socks for sleeping? Yes, I have separate socks, Bosun. Let's go with that one, okay? Open air drug markets? Yeah, that's specific. I can't say Crab will ban me. Oh my god, Kupo. I don't... How do you not have athlete's foot? Because I have good hygiene. I thought you said I was opening for you to keep the debuff. Oh. Oh, well, that's different. I just need Madrigal 24/7. So how close are you to full bis on your warrior? I need an E-body, right? Which I don't think I'm ever going to get because I'm not doing endgame camping, right? And I need Dusk Hands +1, which is millions of gil. Honestly, if I wasn't helping Sammy finish her relic, I would actually probably be pretty close towards having enough money for Dusk Hands +1. Because that's like 24 mil I'm going to need or some shit. But that's just, you know, a down the line thing eventually. I can put in a good word for you with the recruitment guy in Heirloom. Bosun, but like how much is it going to cost to get a E-body? You know what I mean? Like that's so much camping I would need to do. Right? Like not that I would hate to do it, but that's just so much camping. Ever think about intentionally or internationally available online games are probably the closest we'll get about to world peace? Maybe. Wouldn't it be an E-body, not a E-body? Yes, you're probably correct. Our E-body this week went for like 180, and it's 1 to 1.5 points per camp. Dude, that's so many, Bosun. Bosun, how much does Ace's helm go for? Dustcloth plus 1 is one of the pieces I'd shuck up to never getting. Rather gear other jobs than spending 20% on 2% haste. 20 mil. Oh, it's 1% additional haste, right? But yeah, I get that, Sway. I get that. 8 mil, I think, for aces. Well, no, I mean, like, points. 30 to 60 for aces. Your A body costs. Yeah, we can just kill this guy. I mean, we'll be fine on time. Your A body costs 300 points. Wow. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather camp 30 points for Sammy to get an Ace's helm than... Every extra percent of haste is huge, though. Right, like, right, Butma? Once you get to a certain threshold of haste, every additional percent of haste is, like, massive. Very, very massive. It's worth the money. It's better than... It's better... Like, dude, call me crazy, right? But I think getting something like Dust Cans plus 1 is better than getting a Hobby plus 1 first. Right? Because Hobby plus 1 is like 1 accuracy and 1 strength for your TP set. I mean, I'm never going to hit cap on war. But Buddy with the Mjolnir, I'm cracked. Oh, dude, Mjolnir is popping. Time zones are a psyop? Yeah, they're not real, Lady Dragon. Please tell me you guys are off of the first floor, at least. My old near. Mjolnir. Midjiganolnir. Mjolnir. Really, like, how much of a DPS grade are we talking? Oh, no, Sway. Literally, haste is your best stat. And the more haste you get, every point of haste scales exponentially. So, like, if you have no haste, it's meaningless. But if you're at like 10% haste and you get 2% of haste, it's an exponential DPS increase. And it's even more greater if you're at 20% haste and you increase 1. Mjolnir made it worse? Yes. I wasn't trying to make it better. Yeah, because you get more double attack procs. Yeah, everything. It's a slippery slope of exponentiality. Pretty cool. Need to look into that. Yeah, I mean, haste is always going to be your best stat. Like, even Square didn't realize how strong of a stat haste was, you know? Oh, shit, I didn't mean to fucking meditate there. God damn it. Yeah, I forced up with another ward doing stuff. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what just happened? Did they fuck that up somehow? That's weird. He's 100 fists. Thoughts you may want to toss out a random stun on this guy. No, I think Zaka ninja'd it. Alright, Tatsu, we're gonna need a sleep go on these. Raging to meta to meta. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. Why are you beating up Carl? What did he ever do to you? Oh, Carl knows what he fucking did to me. Armor break to Cyclone to Keen to Cyclone. Oh, wait, I don't want to use Cyclone anymore, dude. You can't get... I'm beyond... I've evolved beyond Steel Cyclone. Never again. Such trivialities as Steel Cyclone. If you can't chain light. Yeah, but you know what? I actually hate that Butma. There's so many people I can't do light skill chains with my Metatron. I need Sammy to get her fucking Gug so I can actually do weapon skills with her, or do skill chains with her again. Just can never do light. Ugh. Just be a Swiss Army knife for chains is huge. Yeah, I mean, I know. I troll, right? But, like, being able to make both light and dark is huge. Chat, please go farm giant bird plumes. Thanks. You're still on that, PK? Damn. Dude, chat, I don't... Okay, chat, guess what? Sammy told me today her mom has been grinding fishing. She got her fishing up high enough to start crescent fish. So Sammy's mom's currently up to crescent fish level. And Sammy's mom sent her 1.5 mil to help fund her relic. It's kind of adorable. Crescent is cancer. Yeah, but dude, Butma, Sammy's mom, for not knowing Final Fantasy XI, has it down. She fishes crescents, and once crescents are out of stock in Windurst and Saru, she switches over to Moat Carp. She's got it. She's a gamer. She knows what's going on. No, she's not. She's like Sammy's been leveling her mom's monk with her, and so she's gotten her monk to like 50, I think, but isn't high enough to get out to Dragon's Airy. She should just have rented Luz and do Bream. Yeah, if only I had one to share. Sammy asked me earlier if I'm owed fish from her mother. I was like, huh?
Yeah, I must have talked to
The wrong Kupo. Wrong Kupo.
Kupo.
Get her white mage to 25. Yeah. Yeah, true. Nice. I'm glad I could help you with that, Orc. Orc skilling up his club skill on me. I'm just gonna turn around and Metatron Orc real quick. I'm gonna get items for now, I guess. We're probably gonna need another time. You're asking someone's mom to run to DA? Seriously? That dude, but that's what I feel, right? Keep it simple. Keep it simple, you know? She's getting the good loop down right now with the I'm impressed she got up the crescent fish level and was knowledgeable enough to switch, you know, what she was catching during the downtime between restocks.
Yeah, I told her to go play find stuff in between.
Yeah.
And
What's
she's
up,
like,
Brennan?
"Oh, I'm gonna be fishing." Okay.
I mean, at 80, she needs to run through Glacier. Yeah, we're going to have to... I mean, we need to figure out what to do, Louis, because she can't do Gobies because she hasn't done Promies. But we may need to try to get Sammy's mom's summoner to 30 so we can just Astral Flow a Promie a day, you know? Talk about fishing me makes you miss Great Blue. The website was real good. I like that. Real good, Butma. Dude, Butma, Great Blue was like... one of those... It was like Great Blue and Pico's Pots, right? Like the two Bibles, essentially, of content for Final Fantasy XI. Where, like, you knew it was, like, the trusted, reliable... And GM Dave... Wait, what was GM Dave? Like, you knew you could trust those sources. Sammy's mom sounds like she's got it going on exactly. Wait. Seriously? Yeah, what's GM Dave? What's that?
Oh my gosh, I think I have that glitch where I'm not actually resting.
Great Blue defining what pools are, what was huge. Yeah. Dude, Butma, I tell people this all the time. When I was leveling my fishing on Horizon and I was doing jungle catfish, everyone that was there fishing with me, there was like 2 or 3 other people, they didn't know about the double pond underneath the bridge. And so I would be like fishing and I would I'd run out, like the stock of jungle catfish would run out. And so I'd switch to the other side. I'd just like scoot over a little bit to the right. And like 2 people would be like, "What the hell, man? I can't catch anything. How are you getting stuff?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's so crazy. How is that happening? I don't know. Whatever you do, don't move over to me." It was so funny. But yeah, like literally it's huge. And there's also like, and there's another feign ignorance prophet. Exactly, dude. Butma, that's how I got my first place title for the fishing tournament. Because it was a jungle catfish while I was skilling up on it. And I got like the biggest jungle catfish and I have like the title for first place fishing and shit. I love it. I'm so happy about it. And it's all because no one else knew about the double pond. GM Dave? I'm gonna have to read this later. What is this? Is this just a guy's blog? Both sides have separate stocks. Yep, and there's also a third pond with jungle catfish like out in a little cave. Brennan heard you got. No, we're not gonna talk about that. He was a GM in retail. Oh, interesting. But wait, did he blog post while he was a GM? Why is GM in quotes? Was he not actually? He blogged about dealing with shitters. That's the life. Oh, as an actual FFGM. Okay, cool. Very cool. Hello, Q Chat and Q Crab. What's up, Jeff? How's it going, man? It was entertaining, even if he wasn't an actual GM. Many started to doubt he was an actual GM. Ah, okay. I actually knew someone who I think she became a GM for Final Fantasy XI. But I don't think she liked me, but I knew her. But then again, I don't think anyone likes me, so that's life, you know? But he was known by apparently not everyone, Crab, in FF11. Yeah, not everyone, yeah. I like Crab Dance. I dislike Crab Uwu. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. I like you, Crab. Thank you, Lady Dragon. Even if you wear socks to bed. Okay, here, but Lady Dragon, here, let me ask you this, okay? So, like, to give you an example, right? Sammy doesn't wear socks to bed, but she has what she calls a foot pillow that she leaves at the end of the bed to put her cold feet under to keep them warm at night. So I would argue socks would do the exact same thing. I wear pants and a shirt too. Yeah, I dress up, button-up shirt, pants and a belt to bed. I don't wear anything to bed. That's disgusting, Kupo. I've slept in my boxers since 4 years old. You don't either? Wait, you don't wear what? Socks? Foot pillow equals base, socks equals ew. Okay. This feels like a specific attack. You can't fuck with people's sleep rituals like that. Undies and a t-shirt. See? And socks. Dude, I thought this was going to be a Dynamis Wyvern and have a billion HP. People with literal music gymnastics or mental gymnastics to believe whatever. Music's fucked? What? Dude, how is it that the music was not cursed for an entire stream that I went like 8 hours yesterday, and then it folds after like an hour and a half today? How is that possible? There we go, chat. We can move along together. In college, I learned sleeping naked in boxers was the best thing to do because every once in a while, you'd wake up with a girl on top of you. Just randomly? What college did you go to? I was going to the wrong college. I mean, she was there when I fell asleep. Oh, fair. That's different. That's understandable. Orc's having a monk duel right now. But easy access equals more likely. True. True. I'm picking up what you're throwing down. I'm going to save my cooldowns for the demons. Dude, you just fucking poked me with a knife and crit me. Just, like, jabbed it into me. Straight into the jugular. Oh, no, don't elegy me. Oh, God. I'm fucking elegied. That's the worst, man. Give me any other song. Or even better, waking up to... Oh, that... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not going to read that one out loud. Put a fork in you, you're done. You should have to communicate with Tatsu on which one you're silencing. We can always take emergency more time if we need to. You've read way worse, Crab? Maybe. You may not be wrong. Crab is a pure and innocent guy. Don't stain him with your filth. Exactly. I have, in fact, made you read worse, Crab. I believe it. I 100% believe it. Invite. Oh, Daddy, I'm coming. Okay, Tatsu wasn't ready, I don't think, so that's gonna be bad. That's... I don't know why, what led me to read that one, Lady Dragon. I literally don't know what led to that. I'm saying with the undeserved confidence of a cis white male, you've read worse. Undeserved confidence? Where did tossing your salad go? I don't know. I don't know. That one I may have playfully led into. Just leaned into that salad a little bit. Oh. Man, it sucks that I feel so off today, chat. I'm sorry. Feel like I'm not giving my best because I love tossing your salad, Sammy, but what? Yeah. Sammy's what in that one's the best. I just it sucks I have to go to work. It sucks I'm gonna have a busy day and not get appreciated for what I do and have people shit talk me. You're kind of tired today too? I get it. Whoa, what was that? You've never heard that one, Mineral? That's a classic. What's new? Eat Your Greens is the name of the clip. I love it. I love every second of it. Actually, I shouldn't have meditated. Because I'm going to be off sync with Auric now, but it's fine. I get TP faster than him usually anyway. Oh. Well, that one's always it's so loud. That one's always bad. You love that song? Some good old Dixon Dallas. Smarty introduced me to Dixon Dallas. I had no clue before. I was ignorant on it, you know? Not up to date on the music scene. Someone say I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell. That's what he said? Okay.
Don't be shy like you're rough, it ain't enough until I'm screaming your name. Don't make me beg unless you want it, you know I ain't ashamed.
I don't think that one was that bad. I think that could have been way worse. Oh. This is the worst floor. Hate the fucking demons. I'll have buffs up for it, though. It'll be okay. Well, it'll be okay, chat. It'll all be okay. So much stuff makes sense, chat, you know? Well, I hope everyone had a good weekend. First return back to town after Lou Shang's fish got me from 50 to 500K. Okay, there you go. Now I know. What were you fishing, a Louis? 50K to 500K? Geez, you were loaded on fish. I can't wait till I upload this video on YouTube, Smarty, and it tells me I got copyright claim on that, you know? And I got this video is not playable in some regions. What did Tatsu ask? Nax, Jix and Chill. Souls were at 0 on the auction house, so I could upsell. Oh, nice. I evoked the elemental. I guess Orc did too, so it's over on us. I went to Sandy. I went from 11.8 mil to 18 mil. How'd you do that, Asmo? Did someone buy those jades? It's a lot of jades. What is happening? Asmo's fucking rich. Sold 3 mil in binds and printed 2.1 mil mahogany logs. Holy shit, dude. Nice little day for you. That's some nice money. Not bad, not bad. What are you doing with your Dragon's Hoard, Asmo? You're dumping all the currency, so I guess you gave up on the relic? What are you gonna do with all the money? It's a lot. That's a lot of gil you have. Printing money means buying stuff, crafting it, and selling to NPC. Yes, exactly, Jeff. That is correct. My, what big gill you have, Grandma. Big old gillies. Damn, can I have 1,000,000 gil? I will dance for you. What an offer. That is correct. You're waiting for core / pup, but you're going to be the best geared core or pup. Most people use it loosely, though. Some people will farm mats themselves, sell it to NPC, and still call it printing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm chilling right now.
I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'll be okay. I'll be okay, believe, chat? Yo, Crab, what's up, Evie? How goes it this evening? How are you? There you go, Junior. Didn't know printing was lucrative? Lucrative is a weird word for it, right? Working on Sleepka 2 quest? Ooh, nice. What stage are you on? It's like calling someone AFK when you still have to click every 10 seconds. That cat runs scared the piss out of me. Wait, the cat's... Wait, how did that cat scare the piss out of you? I thought printing was just meant injecting guild in the economy where the only way to do it was to selling to NPC doesn't mean it you farm mats yourself or not, or is it the act of buying mats? I guess I don't know the exact semantics of that either, Nerve. Oh, nice. Judo win's huge. Feet, yeah, feet would be nice, but at least you gotta win. I need to work on my alk, but I do not want to buy fucking light crystals. They're not that bad. My idea of printing is taking something, in my case, mahogany, and turning it into something that I sell to an NPC. You're on JP wait for gem and fortune readings? Ah, okay. Wait, they're 4K a stack right now for light crystals? I got some on a mule I need to dump then. It sounds like I was in my room, like surround sound or something. Oh, that's funny. I made that myself, so maybe I made the audio good. I wonder if I should try crafting. You should try it, Lady Dragon. Just know it's not lucrative early. To me, printing means you take a resource with an infinite supply to sell with no limit. That's what I think it means too. Either just 1-for-1 on key for Black Mage, no thief sub. What about, did you get your seeds though? Otherwise fishing, I mean fishing is printing. Fishing is printing. Yeah, fishing's the original print. Woodworking is fairly lucrative early. Is it? Okay. But at least it's not that expensive. So why is it not really lucrative then? My man said he made 2 mil because Jeff, he put a lot of time and energy to get to high enough skill to make stuff. Is fishing printing or helming? No, I think for the most part, fishing is printing. Because most fish you sell to an NPC. There's not a lot of fish. I mean, there are some fish you sell to the auction house, but most fishing on the way skilling up, you're selling to an NPC. Printing is not that lucrative. They got 2.1 mil, but they were done. They spent 1.9 to 2 mil on the input. Probably less than that, right? Like, printing is probably like 40 to 50K an hour, right? You spent 2.1 mil in mahogany and made something close to 2.5. Okay, so 400K profit. You're going to make 20 to 25K per hour printing woodworking. I print 8 to 10 hours a day at work. You should not level woodworking just to print. But I mean, there's other ways to make money woodworking for sure, right?
I don't know if there's ironman ways.
No. So 300, 400K profit. Gamble those staves? True. I think most people make about 30K an hour printing. Anything more than that is likely over-reporting. Okay. Right, but printing should not be the way you look to level. Correct. You should not be going, I'm going to level 2 print. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's definitely fair. You'll just be disappointed. Disappointed. Mahogany is also gambling. You can lose money if you run cold on mahogany and don't have enough input. Oh, so if you like don't HQ the splits on it to get more. We just got threat reset, Sammy. Just be wary. I guess it didn't threat reset. No, it did the petrify move, but it didn't threat reset for some reason.
Okay.
I see Al doing it all the time, Bosun. Like 24/7, the man gets his relic and he just keeps pumping. Averaged out to about 10K per stack. Oh, that's not bad. Good night, Crab and Chat. Good night, Lady Dragon. Sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. If I knew beforehand, I wouldn't have done it. Oh, wait. But the people that are new to crafting, people talk about printing like it's a godsend. Some people level crafts to print and then find out it's not lucrative. Yeah. Big hits are much higher. NQing is a loss. Got it. That's the other thing with printing. You have to do huge volume to even out the variance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mahogany's a rough one. At 72 a stack, if you don't get like 2 times HQ1s or 1 HQ2, you don't break even on that stack. Oh, wow. I didn't know that, Zeno. Okay. Yeah, I was asking people if I should level my woodworking up on an alt because of all the chocobo digging I did, and people were like, "No, you don't make enough logs to justify that." I was like, "Okay. Okay." The lumber is tier 3, so you get a good chance. Oh, dude, you tell me that, Zeno. I get some really shitty chances on tier 3 sometimes. I mean, with printing, if you farm at least one component, it's huge, like crystals at the very least. New player. I've just been clamming to keep my head above water. Should I dip into crafting / different gatherings? I would recommend getting into logging, bro. There's a lot of good output in logging. But chocobo dig, or not chocobo digging, clamming is a very, very safe early way to make money to keep your head above water. So you're not doing anything wrong there. Fishing for life. Fishing's not bad, but logging is going to be more output for sure. The problem there, Butma, is that there are new printers entering the market weekly that do not understand the math. I won't name names, but there's a ton of offenders that push log prices. Oh, yeah. People paying more than 72K for mahogany or 30K for ebony just don't understand the math. Yep. Hey, but Bozen, I don't mind selling to them. Oh, Sammy.
Okay. This is a ranger.
Ebony's a huge gamble. I don't like buying them. I made my first 100K clam and then started logging Gelshaba. 72K for mahogany is still dumb. Hey, I'm not going to complain if people buy mahogany at that price. When does fishing start to make good gill? Feels like I got a cap to make anything near good gill. Should I take items here, or should we take time? Dude, I feel like Rally fishing starts to get good when you get to Bluetail. Because, like, Bluetail are NPCing for, like, what is it, 3 to 3.5K a stack or something like that? Yeah, when you just sell to an NPC, because you get to skill up and just NPC. You don't have to deal with the market at all. You're past Bluetail already. So, Rally, I made a shit ton of money fishing, and here's what I did. Here's what I did to make money fishing, okay? I would always log in first thing in the morning. Tatsu, stay up for a second. Don't rest. We're going to run right now. We're going to run into this pit here and avoid those aggro. All right, looks like everyone's through. So here's the technique, okay? You wake up first thing in the morning, you log into the Horizon Discord, and you look at the GP thread, right? And you look what the fishing GP is for all the ranks. And depending upon what rank you are, you look at like what the annoying fish is to get you for your GP. And you go out, you get your GP fish item, and then you fish, you know, a buttload of whatever the GP item is, if it's an annoying fish that's out of the way. And you post that shit on the auction house for exorbitant fees. And people will buy it early just to get it done. You either have to sell it early or late. In the middle, people start doing the same thing and undercutting it really hard. But, like, you can make a lot of money doing that. Like, I once was trying to, I forgot what I was doing on the boat. I was doing something, but I got a bunch of seahorse. And I was like, I'm going to sit on these seahorse until they're a GP item. And the seahorse were going for like 5K a seahorse. And I sat on them for literally months. And then eventually, the seahorse were the GP item for the day. And I was able to sell them for like 30K a piece. And, like, it wasn't amazing, right? But it was like, you know, there's ways to make money fishing. 70K to buy. I made 82K by using it, so it seems fair to me. Time is money, friend. The real way to make money printing is finding the things not a lot of people know about. Everyone knows about mahogany and ebony for woodworking. There are a ton of others. True. Very true. I almost read the Nightbot message to remind people to follow. I remember I sold Qs for 15K a stack because I stock up when the public went crab mount. Oh, dude, turn. Yeah, I remember when you were trying to sell me that information. I remember that. The craft of vendor racket is good too. Oh, yeah. It was cheap too? Yeah. Yeah. Turn shrine. I could have done it off stream, you know, and no one would have known turn, but he's trying to sell me the info. All right, everyone get ready to move. Up. Oh, sure. Okay, we can move this one down. That's true. My bad. I just wanted him to run. You only got 100 woodworking because I log. That makes sense. Good use of your resources you have available to you, right? I never forgot being the first 50 fisher in ARR and selling 200 easy to fish pets on the auction house. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, everyone else is having a good time leveling combat jobs, and you're just like, do. Oh, yeah, Turn, remember that time you teleport us too early from Waking the Beast avatar and kicked someone out of the final fight because they didn't get key item? Oh, God. Oh, no. I invest like all my money early in the server thinking smithing printing was not going to get nerfed, but it did. Oh, God, Butma, that sucks. Dude, honestly, Butma, I feel like they should undo it. I don't know how much it's going to change, right? Because it still needs Elm, so Elm's just going to become even more contested. But I feel like if they unnerfed Mahogany picks, it would make, or sorry, Ebony picks or whatever. It would make, or Darksteel picks. That's the word I'm looking for. It would make Darksteel, like, it would make mining better again, right? People would go out farming Darksteel. I had 300 stacks of backplate things for the Darksteel picks. Oh my god. You aggroed everything, Sammy. Sammy, die in a safe place. That's probably not the safe. How'd that aggro you? I think the other ones saw you. Elm overflowing in the auction house at the moment? Is it? Make mining great again? Yeah. I made money, but I thought it was going to be like 1,000% instead of, yeah. At least you made money, right? At least you made money off of it.
I couldn't move the angle. Probably went down.
Asmodeus Stargen. That's his name. There you go. Now you know. Whoa, what the hell's my hair doing, dude? Everyone just calls me Asmo, yeah. Because his name is too long to say. His name's like a mile long. You gotta read to the next page and it goes down. You gotta like change the cell formatting in Excel for his name. He bumps the cell over, you know? "15 characters? I could have done one more." True. How are you on distance? Can you get far enough away? The life of Pi. Jeez, Devo. Elm under 50 right now is wild. Is it really? Damn. No one I recognize. I don't touch Mahogany much either. I know Bosun touches my Ebony all the time. Oh, God. I think Orc's trying to run it towards your corner. He sees it, you know. Sammy, top Orc off, and then I'll pop it once you get out of range. Alright, okay, I'm gonna go. By the way, did we ever get a super bonk? No, right? Technically we didn't. You're correct. We did not technically get a super bonk. Why no one's printing Cyrean anymore? Just the supply, right? No, exactly. No one's printing, and the supply is going up. No one's using it. I'll tell you what, though. Woodworking printing is super good when your HQ rate is higher than expected. I went 50% on a tier 2. It was great. How's it going, Crab? Ooh, it's going great, Cell. How are you doing? Okay, how are we on time? I'm not paying attention. Okay, so I'll go follow this guy and grab... Should I get time then, just to be safe, or... Quote your ahead, RNG is undefeated. I'm waiting for this guy to move. No drop Diablo's Tab again. That sucks. Also hitting hitting that 3 logs for 12 lumber is the best feeling. DJ's in shambles. Does DJ need oh, you were up for ribbon? I was thinking you were gonna go for a whatchamacallit. Yeah, ribbon would be nice, especially for Sam. You need sand too? Yeah, I know. I was figuring you were after sand more than anything, but... He's greedy as fuck. He wants everything? Heard it. Man, I still want my ribbon, okay? All the goons are going to be out there looting in the major cities, and guess what? They'll be looting. The goonin'? Says the guy with the ribbon. True. I'm going to go up. How much would a sand go for if selling? 15 mil? I don't know. I think we got offered... I think Davey offered us like 8 mil or something. But we hadn't seen one yet. So I was like, we can't sell our first one. Hate us because they ain't us. It's true. Sell the first one. I did that for my NM drops. Oh my god. Dude, that's what I tried to tell my brother, Asmo. He spent so much gil buying ABCs to try to get a brutal earring immediately. And I'm like, bro, ABCs are going for like 30 to 35k in ABC. Sell them now and then buy them when they drop to 5k. Meep, what's up, Matt? How's it going, man? Have you been working a super long day again today? ABC always be casting. Ancient Beast Coin, but same thing. Now look at them, 7.5k each. Yeah, but that's, you know that, right, Asmo? That's the life of a server, right? That's how it always goes. When less people are doing the content, people will buy them higher. When everyone's doing the content, it's going to drop. You know, it's supply and demand. It's just basic stuff. ABC always be crabbing. There you go. Selling currency at the moment because it's rising. Yeah, it's weird that it's rising to me. I don't quite understand, but I think it's because there's nothing else to buy on the server. And I also think it's because there's nothing else to do to make money efficiently. People are pushing for relics. You really think that's what it is? I feel like it's people are like dooming. ABCs being higher than Dynamis currency is so funny. I mean, well, it's only higher than Binds. A lot of people are hitting the screw it, I'll make a relic point of the game. Maybe that's what it is, Monroe. It's just maximum peak because there's nothing else to do. Noob question, can a relic be straight bot? Or is there EX content needed? You have to have some content, Alui, to get into the zones to buy. Right? But essentially, you can buy everything. As long as you have Dynamis Zark access, you can buy a relic. So you do need to get some clears. Yeah, the currency's been climbing the last week. Yeah. Everyone else is holding because they think it will go up. Yeah. Yeah. Do a sleep 1 and then sleep 2 on top after when they're about to wake. The rising prices are killing me. Tell me about it, man. Trying to work on Sammy's relic, you know? I've only been here for 6 months and I'm working on one. Yeah, but you're insane, Greek. You go through content so quickly. You're building Wayichi, so it's stupid expensive. Oh, that is the most expensive. Blame DJ, I always do. I'm gonna drop when it's gonna drop when TOU hits because people are gonna be pumping Dynamis for gear and not care about the currency. Very true. You could have made that relic so much faster, but the Link Shell event Dynamis slows y'all down so much. Yeah, Bolo, it does, but, you know, I'd rather just chill than stress and get sweaty, you know? I'm fine. I'm fine. We're making really good pace. Average relic slash accounts going to reach 1.0 on the one of these days. Everyone's gonna have a relic, literally 1 for 1. Maybe. Yeah, because the event dynamics is chill. Shut up, Cell. It used to. It used to be chill, okay? Super stress-free, dude. I mean, hey, it would be chill if I didn't have to deal with, if I didn't have to deal with claiming a zone, you know? Like, Friday was super chill. Wappa Monkey, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. How are you doing? You playing on Horizon also? Crab, are Heart Snatchers or Senji used on Horizon? I think Senji's used. I mean, I think Senji's still good, right? But Senji isn't used because everyone goes Sub-Red Mage and Wheels, right? Heart Snatcher's not good. Senji's still, like, your best melee weapon, right? But it's just, like, you don't melee on Ninja on Horizon, you know? Well, you are awesome, Wappa. Nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm loving Horizon. It's too much fun. The best. It's fine. We had slow people today and we managed to get a full clear. That's all that matters. And we're set up to do another Ultima. Yeah, I mean that's life, right? We at least sold them. Around, nothing's ever gonna take you down. Yes. Yes, exactly. How was anyone see the new Karate Kid movie? How was it? I feel like I don't want to touch it because it's blaspheming my Cobra Kai. And Cobra Kai is my like the best TV show that's been made in like the last 20 years because everything sucks. You're the only Karate Kid for me. Oh, thank you so much. That makes my heart flutter. Crab blaspheming, exactly. Atypical is the best show in 20 years. I haven't seen it. Have not seen it. Oh, chat, is there a high wind coming up? Sammy needs a high wind for the week. She got fucked on the airship. Her character logged in resting on the boat with like 600 people on the airship.
And then I disconnected. Then I came back.
Yeah. Oof. Basti's in 34 minutes. I don't know if we can wait for that. We got to go do our weekly shit.
Oh, of course. Now I can't even wait.
We'll get you, Sammy. Don't stress. Don't stress. We'll get you.
Fit in with my sleep schedule.
I mean, your sleep schedule nowadays is just old lady sleep schedule. You tell him, Sammy. Crab, dude, you should run 18-man uninvited guest every week. It's hilarious. Oh my god, dude. Butma, I tried to do an 18-man uninvited guest once, and the server just, like, blew up. It, like, only let 2 people in. Kick his ass, Sammy. Jeez. I had an old man sleep schedule for the last decade. Was that because of a kid or something? Okay. Sammy, I need a bonk when you get a chance. Bed at 9 p.m., up at 7 a.m. Dude, I mean, I wake up at 6:40 every morning, but I go to bed at, like, midnight. No, a super bonk? Fine, a super bonk. It's chaos, but fun. I mean, it does sound fun. Sam, if you want to get that high wind, I'll go with you to solo the rest of the content for the week. Wait, what content are you soloing? Oh. Ow. 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 Getting fucking... She's taking my head off. He said, hey, nice butt. The stuff you were banding her on... That was the super bonk? No, that was just an average bonk. I got to bed at 8 a.m. and wake up at 3:30. Go to bed at 8 a.m. and wake up at 3:30. That's weird. That is weird. Wrote a super bonk, you scammer. She'll get it when she gets it, okay? You can't force the lady to super bonk if she doesn't want to. That's night shift, I guess. Dude, I'm gladly never done night shift. All right, Sammy, tab stuff. I can't remember what the sun looks like. That's crazy. I pray for everyone that does night shift. Dude, I mean, Matt, aren't you essentially doing night shift when you're working 16-hour days? You're doing both. The more force, the better, so there's more anger in it. Oh, I just got to get her mad then, and that'll be a really super bonk. What are you snacking on? What? No. When I used to go in at 11 p.m., if I worked the 16-hour day, I would get off at 3 p.m. the following day. Dude, that's crazy. Finally got my last coffer key at 5 a.m. Now I can sleep. 10% drop rate at my arse. Oh, dude, what rally? Which one were you trying to do? For some reason, I feel like the Quicksand Caves coffer key is like 100% drop rate for me. Like, every single time I get it 1-for-1. Last was Garrelage. Garrelage can be annoying. I mean, what were you farming, though? Just doing, like, the pots and the weapons down in the basement? Night shift is fine. 16-hour day is nuts. Yeah, I don't know how people do 16-hour days. That's crazy. The souls of her victim. Today was technically 17 hours? Holy shit, Matt. Matt, after working 17 hours, how the hell do you have energy to show up in my dumbass stream and not just go to sleep? I appreciate you being here, but man, I would just conk out for the day. Adrenaline. I told my boss if I could do another 7, I would. Holy shit. Getting Citadel key isn't bad. It's the chest. Yeah, the chest is annoying. 17 hours sleep, go to work. Who are the crackheads pricing bronze at 9K each right now? Are you serious, Damo? That's insane. No, he's a coppa, Louis. Monarch Limb Patrol Pass. What else do I need, chat? Monarch Limb Patrol Pass, a Monarch Beard, and I need my quest. I think I picked stuff up earlier in the week because we missed last week. Secrets of Ovens. Okay, I have everything. Should I go sub Thief, Sammy, to try to get a scale? I'm gonna keep buying for my link shell at this point. I mean, that's what Sammy and I are doing essentially, Damo. Once I worked 11.5 hours, went home to shower and eat a meal, and went back to work 90 minutes later for another 6.5 hours just to hit 40 by noon on a Thursday. Dude, that's insane, Frubat. I've had a chest stolen from me before my weirdos, just their solo. Dude, Butma, we've had people on stream during Community Help Day snipe a chest while we were helping someone do it because they saw us opening the doors on stream. Krabs, does XP paper fuck up your XP ring? Not to my knowledge, baby. Kerbito, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, buddy. How was it going? Were you streaming Horizon tonight? It's the Crab. What's up, Sweater? .9 candle demo, let's go. Oh my god, dude, stop it. You guys are unhinged. Asmo, I'm going to talk to Sammy and then give you an answer on that stuff, okay? We've been trying to slow walk the currency, and I don't have time to farm right now, so it's going to really cut into our money, but I feel like it's a good idea. So we're just going to figure out what to do. Grind? I'm not going to have a lot of time to grind testing the Ironman stuff, Greek. And then I'm going to go Ironman testing into this sub goal for Community Help Month. Although Sammy's going to be like, Crab, for Community Help Month, I want you to help me grind. And I'm like, I guess I got it. Can't say no. Right? Can't say no to that. You got dude's head blood on my arm today. Ooh, get your blood off my arm, buddy. What are you doing? Guy just fell straight back while I was talking to my friend, cracked his head. Oh my god. Greek will just lend me money, right, chat? Two Intox males was just trying to get them to go home. Oh yeah, dude, get out of here.
Alright, so I've got a patrol permit.
Yep. Miasma, not miasma filter. Dragon's beard or monarch beard or whatever.
Okay.
And then you just need Secrets of Oven's Lost quest.
Yep. Alright, I'm good.
Tell them to stop drinking. Nothing good ever comes from drinking, right? Hey, don't insult the liquor. I'm not insulting it. I'm just saying nothing good ever comes from it, you know? I work on the west side of my city and a lot of Intux folks lately. Dude, have you been noticing an uptick in crazies, Matt? I feel like in my area there's just been an uptake in like crazy stuff in general happening. I mean, hell, look at what's happening in LA right now. I think they had Bowman Vodka. Is that a brand? Dude, I don't fucking know. You're asking the wrong guy. I don't drink. Summer always gets more. Only mistake I have ever made in life was due to drinking. There you go, Kupo. Did you learn your lesson? Tell him to stop playing Final Fantasy 11. Nothing good ever comes from FF11. You bite your tongue, Jeff. How dare you? How dare you? Final Fantasy 11 is the only thing that will make you make rational, calm decisions. Wait, let's chat. I'm gonna do some napkin math. What the hell, dude? Math? We're mathing, chat? We're mathing? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
900?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it might be better. It's harder to find.
Yeah.
Like that.
I'm gonna start doing more side jobs, get all the regular cheapo laptops and have them farm for me. Dude, I wish. Dude, I saw a picture of a guy that was like working like 10 remote jobs and I was like, man, I wish I could find one remote job. Anyone know a good remote job I could do that doesn't require a lot of skills other than just like dedicating yourself to paying attention? That pays well and I can do from home and find a new job? Streaming? True. If only I, you know, could make more money from streaming, I'd be fine. Funeral event planner? I don't think I have experience in that. What's data entry? Just I'm taking one thing from one sheet and putting it in an Excel spreadsheet? I can do that. This summer, how much does data entry pay? I'll do base data entry work.
Christmas?
OnlyFans? True. Literally that. I'll do it. This summer, I'm literally going to sign up for an extra duty road job every day. Damn. If you put in the cute little red One Piece crab again, I know a website you can use. Data notation deck tech. Wait, what is that, so sweater? Is that a virus? You call people and help them decide what kind of funeral, such viewing, etc. that they want. Jeez. Data entry is literally the least you can legally pay someone. Oh, I don't want that. No, it's how I make side money. How much side money do you make, though, from it? That's what I want to know. How much side money we talking? Voice acting on Craigslist? Depends on how much time I put in. Zodin, let's be honest, okay? My voice is trash, and no one would want this to be voice acted for them, you know? Best part, you'll always have a job security because people are always dying. True. If you weren't playing Horizon, what game would you be playing? Dude, loaded question, Monroe, right? Loaded question on two fronts, right? I think there's I would be finishing my game loop, right? Like, ideally, right, I'd want to play, like, Expedition 33. No, I didn't finish Expedition 33. There's a lot of games I'd like to play, right? I think if you're talking, if I wasn't streaming Horizon and was, like, if streaming was a job, right, and that's all I streamed, I think there is, like, I do not think the people that currently stream FF14 are very good at streaming FF14. I think even though FF14's in a very, very bad cycle right now, I think there's still, like, a lot of people that want to watch and be interested in the game. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone stream Crystalline Conflict in Final Fantasy XIV, right? Like, I would just have days dedicated to grinding PvP, being a complete idiot, being trash at it, and just talking shit, you know? And, like, I would just be doing content with people. Like, there's endless content to do with stream, you know? Brian does? Who the hell's Brian? Like, I think Final Fantasy XIV is a lot of content you could do. A lot. What, just do the 14 section and type PvP? But are there, like, popular people that do it, Terry? I'd maybe stream other games until TV comes out and grow it a bit. Maybe, Monroe, maybe. Doesn't that redheaded dad guy do it? I just think there's not a lot doing it. I mean, granted, I don't look. I also think discoverability in the category for 14 is very hard, right? DJ Crab Dance? Oh god, I would never do that shit. Are we just getting leached right now? Is that what's happening, Sammy?
What? Are people opening it for us?
Are you letting people mooch on that scale? I'm not intentionally letting people mooch on the scale, but people are gonna mooch the scale.
You have a scale?
No, we don't. We have to farm one. We have to farm one.
Why don't we just invite them to help farm?
Well, okay, but no. I think Crab could have quit some, or could have quite some entertaining content doing Zelda OOT randomizers. Yeah, but is there like a big market for that, Zeno? Like, do people watch that? 70 fails in a row so far in Emperor's Fish. I'm the only one here. That sucks, Louis. Anything but challenged mode. I always slash emote poke the people who are sitting at the portal and wake them up to go with me. Damn, Clausho, you're too nice. Am I just supposed to invite them because they're here and they're in our link shell and are leeching without saying anything?
Oh, it's our link show?
Yeah, it's Hio.
Oh, well, make them farm.
Yeah, but we're gonna have it. Oh, they're in a party. Okay, well, I'll let's go pull. 19? Geez, you're cursed. Wait, do you think these people have a scale? I'm gonna ask this person. I'm gonna ask Little Spoon. I wonder if it's because of dark weather. I've noticed that weather affects bite rates. Go Beast to 37. Got Beast to 37 with Kirby today. Now I go fishing. Hell yeah, dude. That's a good day. They didn't respond to me. I'm just going to farm a fucking scale. Oh, Orc left. I know. Whatever, I'll just farm one. Bumming a scale? I was checking to see if anyone had one, but they didn't. Oh, they said nope. I'm pulling them back, and then once yours is on, I'll summon an Ifrit. Oh, Louis, maybe it's not it. Running to mooch? You're gonna run to mooch? Butma, how about you run to help kill it? Alright, what are you doing? Yeah. Okay. It's okay, because we're going to go 1 for 1 on a scale right here, chat. Watch. Easiest scale of your life. 23. It's not even like it's 15. Huh. You could, but it won't matter because we're going to get the scale before you're even here. Just watch. First try. I'm sub thief.
Like, he was talking, but I don't see Theo.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. Reported. I almost died to eco today, crap. Wait, what happened, Asmo? Dude, Asmo, by the way, if you don't know, we do eco. We have an event every week in the stream Discord for eco if you need a group to go with to have like a little bit of safety.
You ready?
Yeah, I got like 5 seconds, but I'll be good. But I had a guy this week that like there was in a random outside party that we allied with, and he pulled the like the mobs, right? The flies in Windurst, and he just got like annihilated. He barely made it back to like the alleyway before he died. It was crazy. He died so fucking fast. Took you 26 casts to get one. What time is it now? 2 o'clock? That's weird, Louis. That's just cursed. I was Summoner and Windy. We killed the flies. Someone pulled a Wendigo, and that Wendigo used Fire Gut. Oh, God. So someone else tried to MPK you? And you're 63 fishing? What's up?
Can you invite Theo now?
Why?
It doesn't matter.
I mean, it makes the fight harder for us, right?
It doesn't matter. She's a nice person.
We did not go 1 for 1. God damn it, dude.
She was very nice and leveled with my mom.
Okay. Gotta... Man, farming a scale is the worst. I survived with 55 HP, and I had the Hedgehog Pie running from leveling Bard to 10 last night. Oh my god. Dude, Asmo, I'm legit dreading on the Ironman character, or the challenged mode character, getting to 30 and unlocking Bard. Like, I don't want to level Bard by myself. Like, someone in the group better be with me at, like, at the hip at all points in time. Like, I will not level that job solo. You know what I mean? Like, I'll get to 10, then someone better have a party for me. When fishing becomes a net loss due to the bait costs. True. I'm just not feeling the mode, if I'm honest. I feel the same way, Asmo. Although you're probably the same way as me, Asmo. I buy some high potions. I can't buy high potions myself. Asmo, I think for me, I was thinking about it a lot, right? If Sammy was on my team, it would be a lot of fun, right? Because I'd always have a duo partner at least, right? You know? And like stuff would go so much better. But man, Final Fantasy XI is by nature a social game. And it's nothing against my team, right? Like everyone on my team are nice people. I don't know them. And we all have different schedules, you know? It makes it really hard to coordinate and do stuff. Vendor has potions at the very least. You want me to use the filthy clamming money? Use the dirty clamming money? Did you ask about the ideas we had? I didn't post it yet, Monroe, but I have it ready for the final feedback, you know? I'm ready, Sammy. Blame Eric? No, I mean, dude, it's what the mode we're testing is. You know, there's no one to blame. It's just the way it goes. Kick Shelly? I like Shelly. Well, to be fair, not all of us have that privilege. No, I know, I get that. Can we test AV or TOU? I mean, sure, I'd love that too.
I definitely think it would be nicer if you could, like...
Eric grouped with Ninja and Quetch? I mean, it was probably better, though, Cell, right? Because I don't think I could make the times to group with them. Iron Man, but you're flagged for PvP against other Iron Man groups from different nations. That actually would be interesting. That actually would be interesting. We should have been able to move between the groups before we started. Yeah, that would have been interesting. Yeah, maybe like people that like post your schedule and see based on the schedule when people could play together would, yeah, I'm good. Would definitely lead to more availability for content, Asmo. I don't disagree at all. But I don't think it fundamentally changes anything, right? We're still testing, you know, the idea and the concept of the mode, you know? Is Ninja the same Fortnite streamer? Yes, that Ninja Sway. Yes, that Ninja. What if the goal wasn't 75 but 30 or 50? Would that be less daunting? Well, I mean, the goal isn't 75, Zodin, for myself, right? Like, I'm not... God, dude, this is so annoying. We're not like, I don't think myself personally, I'm not trying to hit 75. I mean, A-team is all people that know each other, and we can't get good times either at the moment. I mean, see, Ty, that's the hard part, right? And I honestly, Ty, I think that leads, and we can talk about it more, right? And I'm sure that's going to be part of the feedback at the end. That leads more into the feedback of the group concept of the mode doesn't make sense, you know? Like the dedicated group concept doesn't fit. You know what I mean? Like it's just too difficult to schedule. World PvP would be super interesting as a mode, trying to kill NMs for drops while getting killed by other players. Yeah, very difficult. It's been talked about between our team as well already, spitballing like an 8 or 12-man team. That would solve clamming too, make clamming nodes unsafe because someone comes up and kills you while you're clamming, dude. Obviously, I have no say in how it goes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, this guy pulled for us.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna get a tick and then go. Oh, look, there's Butma. He made it. All right, get in here, Butma.
He made it first.
I think 18-man minimum to me. You going?
So you're going?
I said, are you going?
Yes, I'm going.
Okay. Cool to see he's still playing. Appreciate what he did with Nasomi. The news is, well, I got my eyes back on FF11. Oh, dude, for sure. It's always nice having eyes on the game, right? And someone popular doing it. I think the 6-man lock and 8 crafts to 100 is a big issue as well. Always missing 2 crafts. Yeah, very true. I'm gonna need a sneak or an invis from you. And then a sneak later. Yeah, it's weird, Ty, right? Because I definitely understand the goal of the 6-man mode, right? I get it, right? Like, I 100% get it. And I think it's interesting. It's not for me regardless of the mode, but it's interesting, right? It's just a logistical fucking nightmare. Hey, wait, I'm almost there. You better hurry, Averin. But when we are 6 locked, it's a lot of fun and stuff too. Yeah, I mean, Ty, we had 5 people on Saturday and it was fun leveling, you know? But I don't think I've only been in the group of all 6 one night, and all we did was kill shit in Gelshaba because I had just hit level 10. You know, like I've gotten to do nothing essentially. I used a chariot band today off stream and got to 24. Yeah, dude, Emily, Asmo's group is down to 3 lives. Ty, did Eekfish die today?
Frankly, that's a skill issue.
Team is 5 out of 6. B team is 3 out of 6. Okay, so Eekfish didn't die, Ty. He just got really close. For a long-lived game mode, I don't think 6-man makes sense, but 6-man seasonal event sounds cool. Like kill Shadow Lord within 2 to 3 months. Oh, you know what? You know, Sway, that's... You may be right there, and that's like good feedback for the mode. That may be more interesting, right? A 6-man mode where the goal is something specific, like Shadow Lord, or like beat a certain COP mission in a certain amount of time, and have it seasons with seasonal rewards. That may be the more interesting route for the mode. You may be very true about that. I really, really liked Monroe's idea of making it so, like, it's solo Iron Man. You can group with any Iron Man character, and then you make a roguelike concept where if your character dies, you carry down to the next hardcore or next Iron Man character all of your storage in your Mog house, like your Mog safe. I just want a true Iron Man solo mode with all crafts unlocked and limited storage mats. I don't think I want a solo Iron Man mode. What's funny is after Rebase and TWU, when all the devs are going to have time to work on any of that, right, they're going to be busy playing. That is true. We can't even get seasonal updates. Do you think we can handle actual seasons? You're not the only one, by the way. Have heard it a few times. Also add a flare each season where you can't do X thing. Oh yeah, nerf like a debuff, right? Yeah, that's kind of cool. Like a season where you can't do cooking, right? No one's allowed to level cooking for the season or something. That's interesting. Wins FF14 hardcore. I think that'd be fun. It's not about what you want, Crab. Yeah, I know. Trust me. I know. I feel that. I feel that. No one cares about what I want. Tell me about it. I care, Crab. Oh, thank you, Asmo. Get away from me. You're a because you're not the audience, you're a community player. What does that mean? I sleep around with the community? I'm the player. The community player. Where the fuck is best friend or worst enemy or best enemy or something? Mizero? Almost there. Avron says, Crab, wait, I'm almost there. Is in Mizero Coast? Yeah, enemy Crab. However, there's a lot of people who have broken / limited playtime would love to not rely on others. I get that, Louis. I get that too. I just to me, Louis, if we do the game mode, I just don't get the point of the game mode if it's solo Iron Man or if it's Iron Man and you're allowed to group up with people. I guess don't get either game mode, right? I don't get solo Iron Man. I've been leveling solo on my Red Mage, like getting 3.5k an hour, and I'm just like, does anyone find this fun? You know, like that's all I can think is, does anyone find this enjoyable? This is brain numbing to me, you know? And then the same thing is like, if you can do Iron Man with any Iron Man character, what's the point of Iron Man? You know, because then it's just extra hoops. You enjoy fishing and solo leveling? You hate the lack of gear? Yeah. A lot of people do, I guess. I can't believe people still think we're getting TOU. We're gonna get a huge update this month, Kupo. Just you wait. Just you wait. Source? Oh, I mean, it's the end of Q2. They said we're getting an update every quarter. June 30th is the end of Q2, so you're starting to turn into a bigot. Well, if I don't like it, no one should. Exactly, Louis. And now you understand. Solo Iron Man is just a challenge for challenge sake. You're burning a Hermes. I sent you an invite. The kind of thing one person on a server might actually achieve, but no one else. Huge update. Closed beta for Rebase starts next month. I think it's possible. Yeah, that'd be great news. But how do you know it's huge update? Because I think we're due for a huge one. That's why. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what has to happen, right, Ty? Crab is due for a huge one, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah. But you know what I mean, right? Like, when the rebase comes out, it's going to take 2 months of testing at least, I would say, to make sure everything's fixed and properly working on, like, a test server. Which, honestly, is the content I would rather be testing than the group Iron Man mode. But I'm still having fun, right? It feels like I'm old, right? This is going to sound like an old person talking. I've lost a lot of my enjoyment for single player games, and it wasn't until a game like Expedition 33 came around that I really was having fun playing a single player game again. But for me nowadays, I just want to play a game that I can play with Sammy, you know? And so playing Iron Man without Sammy just kind of feels empty. I'm like looking at mobs and I'm like, I'm just doing this all solo. This is where I used to go to duo with Sammy. Also, that's what she said. I'm still calling Annie 3 for TOU. I think that's I think that's likely. I think that's very, very likely, Asmo, if not like the worst case scenario. I never play single player games, but I only play multiplayer games solo. Tisk typical girlfriend haver. I know. How dare I have a girlfriend? Typical crab girlfriend enjoyer. Just going with everyone. All the single player games I play are ancient. Dude, I feel that, Sweater. I'm on a old game kick. I'm a wife haver, but not enjoyer. Oh, dude, Louis, I'm telling your wife. How do I gaslight my wife in becoming a gamer, or has that ship sailed? I think, Sway, there's gotta be a way to do it, right? There's gotta be a way to gaslight her. We gotta come together and brainstorm it, you know? I don't play this 23-year-old game for the gameplay. I play it for the community, and Ironman isn't really doing it for me. Well, Asmo, I feel like part of that is because we're testing the game mode with 18 people, right? There's no community, right? It's 18 of us. We're literally playing an 18-player solo mode, you know what I mean? But it's part of the test, you know? I get that. Liza P is a great one for single player. Is it good, Step Bro? I still don't know why Iron Man mode is a thing right now. No one asked for it. I mean, just because no one asked for it doesn't mean, like, there shouldn't be looking for new content, I don't think. Right, portal's open, Sammy.
Is it open?
You loved Liza P. The DLC just came out, right? You got to start with DDR and hard pivot into Dark Souls. You know, Sammy was a DDR enjoyer. It's great, and they just shadow drop the DLC, which is awesome. Yeah, shadow drops are always fun. I think we're barking up the wrong tree with group Iron Man. Maybe. Oh, I'll take a sneak. Yeah, I'll take a sneak. Sure. Sure. Yeah, finish the fucking rebase so we can have TOU. They're working on the rebase. The Iron Man stuff isn't taking away time from TOU. He's the worst. Crab Dance is the worst. Yeah, it's not taking shit away. It's really not. I get why people would think that, but it's really not. Hi-Fi Rush was a lot of fun, and they revived the studio that made it, so that's getting a sequel. Oh, nice. You should have asked. The people working on the Iron Man can't work on the rebase. Just stream people in stream just kept tagging in. It doesn't matter if it isn't taking away people think it. Yeah, but I mean, people can be wrong, you know? Only people who can't critically think, true. Geez, baby, let's have fun developing this free game. That's how I always feel. Noob question, what does the rebase mean? So, Jeff, they're taking all of the source code essentially. Why am I getting stared at? From one database and putting it into another. And that's what we're waiting on to get treasures.
So wait,
What's wrong?
are you gonna go far away and steal scale from here?
What?
They're trying to steal scale.
Who is? Who's trying to steal scale?
You.
No, I'm not trying to steal scale. I went thief so we had treasure hunter. Because we had to farm a scale. Eric is also a human being allowed to play games. I think he should be allowed to enjoy the game he's coding. I don't disagree at all, Nerf. I think a lot of people... I know the desire for TOU, right? I fucking get it, man. I want it more than anyone else. Right? But, like, we are playing on a free server, you know? And if it's not coming, do the Yoshi P, right? Take a break and come back when it's there. Eric doesn't really code. Eric promised TOU so he can't have fun. True. No fun allowed. No fun allowed. Beastie is who is now allowed to play. Yeah, Beastie right now is on lockdown. Playing XI Iron Man with randos, not fun. For me, I actually, Asmo, when we had 5 out of 6, when I was yesterday and we had 3 people farming Kazam keys, I had a lot of fun, right? Playing with people is fun. I got to hang out with people I haven't met before. I like the people in my team, right? I don't know them. I'm meeting them for the first time, right? I like the people, right? It's just so hard to schedule, man. It's a fucking nightmare. And like, opening weekend of the event, of the testing, I'm gone for a wedding, right? I fall behind. Then we can't schedule shit. I'm at a busy period at work, right? I'm gone Tuesday. I don't even know if I'm going to stream Tuesday night. Or I'm at least going to be late. Same, but it's hard for me because I'm on nights. Yeah, dude, right? Asmo, same thing, right? You work nights and everyone else is probably working days. It's, you know, that's scheduling's a nightmare. For sure. It's Get a Bag Tuesday. It's not Tuesday yet, Rally. It's Sunday. We need a crab dance AI that will stream while you're away. That'd be fun. Relly has earned a new badge. Nice, Relly. Grats, dude. In a real environment, people would have talked it over before signing up. Yeah. The seasonal idea with a goal and a looking for party and Ironman group idea, I think would work really well. Yeah, I like it. It has potential. That's part of why I didn't put my hat in for Ironman. Otherwise, it sounds fun because you would do stuff with the static. Yeah, it's awful. And I'm not going to abandon my other previous stuff for Ironman either. Like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday is my hardcore leveling nights. No, I get that too because I don't want to drop my Dynamis nights for Sammy. You know, I totally get that. I mean, I dropped Link Shell events on Tuesday, Asmo, to try to be on for people because I felt bad I was so far behind, you know? Are we going to go with it as a strategy, or are we just going to have fun? We got 4 summoners. It'll die. The first one will die instantly, right? Fuck it. No strategy. No strategy talk and just go. When is GP reset? 8 a.m. or 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? Something like that? Yeah, PST, yep. New strategy, don't die. Never died in my entire life, never will. Wait, where's the... I only see one in my threat log. Where's the third one? Oh, there he is. Third one's casting. Wait, someone pulled one away? What a little bitch. Dude, fucking Averin's a bitch. This one would be dead if you would have punched it. 8 PST, 10 CST, 11 EST. No one cares about Mountain. What even is a Mountain, dude? Is X-Light here? I haven't seen him tonight, actually. TOU will be the same shit, but just 6 puppets. What are you excused about? Is Crab here? What? Is Crab here? That is the GOAT best friend. That's perfect for me. I'm always right at my bedtime. There you go. Right as you're going to sleep. Sure, yeah. Wait, this one by me? It's not staff. That's a sword. Now it's a staff. You shut your fucking mouth. Wow, you're getting aggressive. Is Crab in the room with us? Show us on the doll where the Crab... Wait, shouldn't finish that. That one could be bad. Crab left... Where'd I leave Very behind at? I would never leave Very behind. I love Very. Very doesn't ditch me like Oneko does. Chat, you miss Lady Dragon? Dude, Relly, she'll be here tomorrow. Relax. Role-playing enemy Crab? Accidentally, Junior. Accidentally. Relly crushing hard? Oh, yeah. Where did Oneko get his Lua? It was kind of messy. I have no clue, baby. Okay, so if everyone has the key item, we can just do, like, a mega skill chain, right?
Oh yeah. Well, we can't. It's burning punch.
Burning, punch, burning. Well, you could try to double burning to double magic burst it? Yeah. I mean, I'm down if everyone wants to go. I don't fucking care. If we die, we die, right? I don't have re-raise, but that's life. You should for drive to clear your head. Wait, what's wrong, Relly? Yeah, I can open, yeah. The ad's just going to be wailing on our pets and potentially someone else eventually, but I mean, that's just life. Post-nut clarity's a thing, Relly? But Relly, what's wrong, dude? Why do you need to clear your head? I've been going through a lot also, so let's vent to each other. It'll be fine, right? It'll die. Is everyone here to do the thing? Kyo can try to, like, bind and kite the other one, but I don't know. Maybe it's just better to let it sit there and wail on pets. You're just bored now? You got me, Relly. You don't trust it? His pet rock died? That's the worst, man. He took his pet rock for granted. Crabs living with family fucks with your head. Does it? I mean, I could tell you I had a little argument with my family today, so I can understand that one. That wasn't that. You tell Smooth to swap off Sam? Oh, I mean, people have been trying to tell him that.
My disappointment.
Junior
is
isn't here
immeasurable.
either. Wow, Crab really just
And my day
abandoning
is
people.
ruined.
Yep. I'm gonna enter. We have no plan to sleep the ad. They finally took the talk about sleeping with socks on. Yeah, T-Babs. Smooth Bardark incoming. Honestly, Monroe, do you know my brother well enough to know, like, what you think he would actually level, like, enjoy more? Like, I don't know if he has the attention span for Bard, but I also don't think he can do Black Mage. You know what I mean? Like, how do I juggle those two things? He might actually like Battle Bard. Maybe? Chino has a sick Battle Bard set. Maybe convince him to Battle Bard. But yeah, but he'd be in Black Mage burns. And he'd just be sleeping. After seeing his inventory organization, none of those jobs. What's up? Oh, well. Too bad. He might, but no one else will. I can't do Black Mage because I played Black Mage in FF14 and it made me feel so much more powerful. I have a 99% nearly Bis Battle Bard and I use it once in a moon. I'm just going to get this tick and go. I'm going to get one more tick. I'm going to be greedy. Alright. Alright, so I'm going first, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Go in first, though, so you don't get stunned.
Sure. I have no idea how we're going to deal with these ads, but it'll be interesting. Yeah. I'm doing burning, right? Right, opening burning. All right, let's see how much this double magic burst goes. Let's see it. All right, that wasn't as cool as I thought it would be. It's your wait, Therese, your birthday? Wait, no way, Relly. Today is not your birthday. Is it really? Happy birthday, Relly. If that's true, man, happy birthday. I can't believe you forgot that. 6'9"? Dude, that's nice. Nice. Happy birthday, Relly. We all love you here. What the, look at the gaming. We're sleeping with the Shiva? I guess that's a thing that works. I was just gonna say fuck it and just let it hit stuff. All right, I'm gonna go in 2 seconds. All right, I'm going. Burning Strike. Everyone knows Relly feet pics. Yeah, everyone send Relly feet pics. DM him feet pics for his birthday. It's Relly's birthday. He says he wants feet pics. He loves them. Even copper frogs have a terrible bite rate right now. Wonder if it's the moon phase or something, Louis. Maybe just everything's against you. Hands are greater than feet. Really, Matt? Or Jeff? Summoners doing strats like sleep, gaming? Yeah, dude, I was just going to let it hit pets, right? Just resummon a pet. HB Relly, which foot? Wait, what? Yeah, Relly, which foot do you like more, the left or the right? I'm curious. Wait, is that actually a thing with feet, people that like feet? Do you like certain feet more than others? All right, I'm going. Like, that actually makes me curious now more than anything. You tell us? Yeah, I went. I'm not into feet. Except when I play Minoko. I like sucking on the left big toe. That's very specific. Please send crusty toenails. On it, Relly. On it. We did it, chat. Easiest fight. Now, let's see if everyone here knows how to do the ritual. They don't know. They don't even know, chat. They don't even know. You got to random to try to see who gets the highest. Then they open the chest because they have the best luck. For every twink, there are twice as many twink feet. Life is good. There you go, bud. There you go. That's just a fact of life. If you're into feet, everyone you like has 2 pairs. Wait, 1 pair, but 2 feet. Make the lowest because they saved their luck. Ooh, interesting take. Butma refuses to roll. Look at Butma. He thinks he's too good to random. Stare at Butma. Okay, he rolled. Okay, he rolled. All right, come on. KK Max, open it. Let's see, buddy. We're all waiting. Oh, look at that! Chanter's staff and a Kazam ring. I fucking told. That's how it works, chat. Highest roll gets the loot. Now, I don't know how to deal with the fact that we just have a bunch of randoms here and the money drops came out. Wait, did he? Wow. I don't know, Sammy. Hope everyone zones and we get a free Chanter staff. Lot at all, I know, right? Oops, sorry. Max says hi. What's up, Max? Just, Sammy, just win. Just win. Oh, wait, Sammy. Do I just kick everyone?
Crab, please.
Hey, what's up, bud? Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude.
Crab.
Hey, Crab, I'm on COP 8-3 Part 2. Can I solo it or do I need a group? Wait, which one's 8-3, Moogie? Which part is that?
Crab. Food, frightened, please. Food is hand.
Crab, you promised me your next Chanters. Did I? My roll was not good on the Chanters, Sammy. But I gotta give it to... Sammy needs money, you know? Do I need the Agi ring, chat? Or is it just a waste of space? I don't have it, but do you think they're ever gonna add a thing to combine all the rings? Do you think they're ever gonna... Chanters like 120k? Is it really that cheap now? Well, of course Hio took it. Tell Hio, since he has an Hio, tell. Say you need it for your relic. Doesn't hurt to try, right, Sammy? Do you think they're ever going to add an all-in-one Kazam ring to hold on to? Or do I just... I don't care, right? I don't care. Do I care? It's Agi and Evasion. It's useless. But it's only good if they make an all-in-one ring. But are they ever going to make an all-in-one ring? Sammy, say you need it. Say you need it for your Loving Bard. Just say it. Send her a tell, say you're Loving Bard. They won't? Okay, fair. They won't. Do it, Sammy. Do it. It's too late. It's already in the inventory. Heal. They would have to make obies then? No, but like this one's different because it's a custom item, right? It's just for the chasm rings or whatever. It's, right, just show up and leech every time. It's just that easy. Oh, nice. Right, cook the book time, chat. Time to cook some books. The wiki has it broken down into 3 parts. It's the one with the NM. If it's well, so it's the fight, Mugen. Is it Mugen? Is it the fight with the 4 pots? Is that what you're talking about? If so, you're gonna need people. Like if it's the 4 pot fight, that one needs people for sure. Like I would not recommend doing that one solo. So chat, I have a dumb question. Maybe not a dumb question. So like my black mage, I got 3 out of 5 lightning magic potency right now. But it costs 4 merits to get to 4, right? Is it better to just do like put 3 merits into getting ice elemental at 2? Let's go merit now. I mean, you get 2 ice. That's what I was thinking also, Ties. Like I feel like it's more efficient to do that. Dude, Avron, I would be down to merit now. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream early after cookbook just because I'm fucking tired and I gotta get into work early again tomorrow, and I got another fucking busy week and I'm stressing about it as it is. As long as you're hitting for 500, good night, on stats with Thunder, which I'd hope you are. I have to check. Crab being crabby all night. Let's merit crab. God. My room is 81 degrees. I do have a scroll running, chat. Let's merit crab. Do you guys all really want to merit? How about I get cooked book and then we just merit in Tav real quick? Merit outside Tav. Do people actually want to do it? Scroll D's? Are you guys trolling me or would you actually merit? I just always assume I'm being trolled. Relly would. I'll log back in for some merits. So we'd have like me, Sammy, Relly, Avron, T-Babs. That's like we got almost like a full Rella party. Or full merit party. And Smarty. That's 6. We got a full party. Avron can battle bard. Smarty can pull. I don't know. Aren't merit parties only in retail? No, you can merit in Horizon. I mean, I wouldn't mind a few merits. What? Nope. Oh, you'd be red mage? Okay, fair. Red mage. Not full relic. I'm missing the C. I just meant full party. You're 2K to 75? Damn it, Rummy. I thought merit points were for loving your character past 99. No, merit points are for enhancing your character at 75. That's fine, Smarty. You can red mage. You're gonna have to deal with my dumbass taking 1 billion damage, but I'm 74 red mage or Dragoon Sub red mage seeking if y'all need me for merit. Well, we'll see if people actually want to do this or not, Nerf, or if there's an open spot. I think already like more than 6 people said yes. You're thinking about job points? Ah, yes, the good old job points. You got a couple hours. You're logging back in. Okay, fine, let's do it. I'm gonna go get cooked book, and then I'll go change jobs in Tav. Let's fucking do. We'll merit for a little bit till I don't know, like till my band's off or something. I don't fucking know. If people actually want to, I'll do it. You down for that, Sammy, for a little bit?
I may get
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna get tired, but
I'll get tired before you. Remember, I'm an old lady type.
want to do rum me too. What the hell is a rum me too?
I'm also.
You've been seeking for a bit, no hit, so I figured I'd ask. You're so close too, Nerf. You're so close. I mean, I guess I don't need to turn in the scroll right now, right? So that's fine. Marbles is greater than merits, though. I mean, I'd like to finish the Black Mage merits because I feel it's important. I also want to do my... I also want to do my enemy crit hit rate down, and I want to start getting my sword merits just in case Blue Mage is ever a thing. You want to be emo tonight so bad? Just listen to some My Chemical Romance, Relly. Get it out of your system. Put the eyeliner... You are? Nice. Okay. You literally are? What song? Helena? Okay. Yeah, you're deep in it. What's the worst thing I could say, really? Right, left, left, right. What does that mean? Wake me up inside. I keep hitting the old vape pen, but no weed is coming out. Ooh, tapped. The pen is tapped. Oh, is that the way I'm supposed to turn inside? Am I getting directions on how to run? That's complicated for me. You want me to remember right, left, left, and right?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Fucking Tom. Damn, Relly's really having it. RLLR. R.L. Stein. Okay, fine. Don't say goodbye. Wait, were you saying, all right, time to go to work later, skaters? I'm sorry, Louis. I didn't see it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a wonderful work day, I hope. Like, I guess. Yeah, everyone wants a wonderful work day. My work day sucks. Give me my dream stuff. It's at Southeast. Okay. Do you want to be better than all right? I mean, yeah, you probably do. I'm all right, but I'm not going to be all right. Is that... Wait, but I want to not be all right. Is that weird? That is a little weird. That is weird, Relly. You close?
Yeah.
It's Lights Day. I don't get the right, left, left, right thing.
Probably the choices.
Brother, you sound like Puff. Maybe you two would be a great fit. No, I think Relly's heart is already stolen. Boom. Sneaking. You're not sure about that? Oh, okay. There you go, Relly. This song's for you. This one's just for you, Relly. It's a Relly bop. Right? Is this a right? But I mean, that's a right. Left? No, that can't be right, because then I'm going left again. So that's just maybe right? Maybe it's when there's an option? Left? Is that right? Oh. I'm confused on what the right, left was. Left? Yes. I did. It was too much advanced knowledge for me that was being imparted, I think. You know, I don't know what to do with this knowledge I'm cursed with. Don't know how to impart it and make it useful. So we said southeast, which means hopefully this fucker doesn't move on us. On the minimap out, there are green dots you can follow, but aren't the green dots just like where the doors open and close, T-Babs? Not like the actual way? Oh, I think it may have moved. I'm not seeing it. I don't think it's here. Oh, when they're they only show up when they're opened? Really, T-Babs? Okay, that's interesting. What is happening? Okay. Good for us. You always just follow them? That's interesting. I didn't know that was a way you could check. That's good info. Some good T-Babs info coming in hot. Viking guidance. Oh, okay. Well, this is convenient, I guess. I see it. Isn't this northeast? Someone shouted. Oh, they corrected it. Okay, I'm like, aren't they shouting the wrong one? What the hell is someone inside pulling stuff? Oh, they're warping. All right, got my cookbook. All right, so I'm gonna kick you. Is this an actual thing that's happening? Chat, who was the other person that was saying they wanted to merit first? I feel like I'm missing someone that's not in the party. Was it T-Babs? Where the hell am I? Gotta go all the way down. Cell said he'd come? Did he actually? Okay, fine. I'm inviting him. He's in El Tepa. I don't think he's coming. No, he's by himself. Smarty would actually hate this party if it's just gonna be 3 warriors DPSing and a samurai. You may need to come some mage. Wait, I can't get out this way. Am I going the wrong way? What happens if I go this way? Oh, wait, I know. I see. Wait, where am I? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. I'm still in bed. I was mostly trolling, to be honest. Figured you wouldn't really want to merit. I mean, I don't. Like, I do want to merit. I just never have time. And if we only merit for, like, you know, a little bit of time, you know, I don't really care. He needs merits. Does he actually? I feel like this is a troll. I just told Grim to come merit. We're 6 out of 6. How are we gonna fit him in? Grim gets the outside heal. Run the parser. I'll lose. I'll lose though. That's embarrassing. Was wondering why I couldn't hear you. Got a stream error. Nerf hates me. He closed the stream. What mobs are we fighting? I literally don't know. Just don't turn around. You'll be fine. Okay, good advice. I was thinking just doing outside safe hold because it's quick and easy to get to, but I'm open to whatever people want to do. I've launched Horizon once this year, I think. Oh my god, T-Babs. We're halfway through the year. If people want to do, like, Perogo Island, I have the body or something. I guess Smarty doesn't. Maritod Mountains? I've never done mountains. Is that worth doing? I've never done it. I'll do whatever people want to do. Whatever people want to do. Someone just tell me where to go. Mountains is a good one. You could ruin this party by playing Thief. It may be okay, really, right? To slow down the DPS a little bit. I don't know. Because I will one-shot the mob and break the chain. Alright, chat. We need to do our prediction for uninvited guests. Here we go, chat. Gamble your monies away on what we're going to get on uninvited guests. I've never done Merifitod, right? What is Merifitod? Raptors and flies? Do we have a bard? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm assuming best friend was going bard. It was what I was thinking. In my head, right? That made sense. Trash Crab never getting that assault? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Merifitod seems taken. Rip. No Merifitod. I actually really like Perogo Island. I absolutely hated Tarami. Tarami Canal seemed like the worst. Like, not worth your time. It felt like Tarami was missing, like, 2 mobs to make it viable. Like, most of the camps need, like, 1 additional monster to make it viable. Tarami felt like it was missing 2 or 3. Canal is a 4-person camp or level 70 camp. Yeah, it felt so bad, Ty. There was not enough. You're going all in on the XP scroll? Holy shit, 50k? Okay, Coast is empty, so it's at least easy to get to. I guess I'll go buy some Carbonara, because I'm out. Oh, T-Babs can't even with his no gamble. Poor T-Babs isn't allowed to gamble. Last night I did Moongate with 2 relics, and we had 2 bards to pull from both sides, because otherwise we didn't have enough mobs. Yeah, that happens. Moongate's okay. Moongate's okay. Oh, no, I wasn't saying that now. I predicted your breastplate. You're welcome. Thank you, Junior. Let's see if it comes true, though. Trash? It's usually trash, right? I mean, this is nice because I have my XP scroll still running. I guess I'm not going to complain, right? And it's quick, easy job changing. I can't believe I got talked into this. Do we talk about 11 here? What's a scroll of Endlight worth? It's gonna be trash though, Asmo. It's gonna be trash. Endlight is 500k right now. Dude, I remember when that shit was like 1.5 mil. I mean, it's still good if you get it, right? I remember we XP'd in Sky once with a paladin who had a Kraken club and used Endlight. And, like, the Endlight would wear instantly. He'd, like, cast Endlight and it'd be off the moment, like, 2 seconds later because of all the attack rounds. So he's trolling? No, he did really good damage. Sub Ninja, he was pumping. He did good. Paladin is decent, man, when you go Sub Ninja. It's really good. Yeah, no, so yeah, he was sub ninja. He was sub ninja, not main handing it. Your Paladin would smoke your war. Paladin K-Cup actually isn't terrible. Yeah, they have good club skill. I should get it on my hardcore, but I don't want to pay 500k for something I won't use after I get to 75. Yeah, that's weird. They should have given Paladin Mjolnir. That'd be insane. Hi, Smarty. Healer torture device? Well, that's for sure. Yeah. He was worried too. I think when like we swapped from a red mage to a white mage, he like started pulling off and like took off the Kraken Club, and I told him, fuck it, man. Like, let's fucking go. Dude, all I can tell you is if you ever XP Paladin, go sub ninja. Like, I remember when I switched from sub war to sub ninja, my party DPS went from like 8% of the party DPS to 16%. It like literally doubled my DPS output. And you're doing the same thing on Paladin anyway, right? You're just first evoking with Flash. And you're going to lose threat anyway to DDs. At least you have shadows to bounce threat. And you're not an MP sponge? Yeah, exactly. It's the way. DD's nuts? Yeah. DD's nuts. Paladin on hardcore is sub war at the moment. Dude, that's terrifying, Asmo. That is actually terrifying to me because, like, if you're sub ninja, you at least have a safety net, you know, with shadows. Sub warrior, you're just literally beholden to your healer. Like, literally just beholden to your healer. I don't know technically either way you are, right? Ultimately, but, like, so much reliance on your healer. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see what we get from uninvited guests today. XP scroll. Wait, XP scroll. Someone that was the big bet. We got the XP scroll. Your fight money? Oh no. You guys all lost? Rip. T-Babs took my points. Let's see the summary. Zodin gained, he bet 50k and gained 93k. Not bad, not bad. Averin lost 30k on the Behemoth Hide. Oof, always believes in me. Junior lost 7k on the Assault Breastplate. Asmo lost 3k on the shitty drops. Costly. Yeah, T-Babs can't win points because he's in some shady EU country that doesn't allow gambling. One more bet and we're marbling, boys. Oh shit, yeah, Zodin's like 93k there. That is marbling money. That's true. That is true. Marbles? What, baby, you already did marbles twice today. Could have had half of those points. Yeah. You can think of all the bonks T-Babs could have gotten. What do I want? I got some carbonara. You want more? That's you always do, baby. Doesn't fit. Whoever supplies it denies it. Oh, there. Speaking of, I need a bonk whenever you get a chance. When you get stabilized here, Sammy.
I'm a little bit behind.
No worries. I haven't gotten an XP scroll in like a long time, by the way, chat. What?
Dude, where are your pants?
My ninja is 25
Are you
XP.
a Mithra right now?
My Mithra, yeah, no pants, yeah. Sammy, I hope you get the assault breastplate. I hope she does too, because she can sell it for money, you know? I want her to get money. What the hell is Cell doing? He's in Conchtat Highlands.
I don't think he ever agreed.
I don't think he ever agreed to merit either. I think he just like got forcibly placed here. I agree. He's probably digging.
He says,
Don't yap at, dude. I'm yapping. I'm gonna yap at you all day. When are you doing farming again, Crab? I don't know the answer to that, Asmo. Don't worry, I just told him to lock in. Yeah, you say that, but he says don't yap at me. This is all your fault, DJ. This is what happens.
I like how DJ volunteered other people.
Yeah, DJ volunteered other people to do it. There's no way he's digging at 3 o'clock in game. There's no way Conchat still has items. No shot. He is? No way. Really? Prove it. Give me all your elm. Dude, the don't yap at me is too funny. It's a secondary digging zone? Yeah, but it's always been, like, dug fast for me. Cell may be taking his sweet-ass time, but at least he's not as poor as DJ, right? So there's that. You guys will be Bouge brothers? Dude, I miss my Bouge, man. At least I'm not as poor as Crab is. True. You're about to be even richer, Asmo. Because I'm probably going to buy your shit. Crab, see, I told you I'm poor. Can I have some gil? Yes. Once I'm done with Sammy's relic, DJ will help work on yours, okay? We'll go have farm nights together. We'll spend late nights hanging out in the castle. I'm selling them undervalued to you. I know, and that's why I love you. You're trying to be done right now? Oh, I get it, dude. I get it. I get it. I want to be done too, man. I want to be free from it. I just hate having it over my head, you know? Like, I just want it to be done. And feel like Sammy's caught up, you know? How much does Sammy still need? Let me look at the list. Sammy is at... She's 65.5% total completion, 83.8% on stage 4. We need 1,300 bronzes and 3,800 white shells. So the white shells are going to be a big chunk of what we need. Is that with the loan? That's with the loan, yeah. Especially with TOE coming next Friday. True. Damn, she's 50% of the way. She's more than 50% of the way. She's way... Dude, I think when I buy Asmo's shit, it's going to bump us over 70%. The only problem is I'll be broke afterwards. Shame I'm selling Monster Demo. I know. I wish you could just lend them to me, Asmo, and I could get them back to you slowly. Asmo, is there any way you could just lend us the Mons and we'll get you 14 Mons back in like 2 months? They'll probably be worth even more then. You know, I'll just get them back to you in 2 months. Shut up, Greek. To laugh after saying that? Well, I knew it was an unreasonable request, right? I knew it was a beyond unreasonable request. But I figured I'd shoot my shot. The laugh made me think, no, I would get them back to you. I promise I would get them back to you. The laugh was just because it's such a absurd amount of time that it's going to be between them, you know? I promise I'll get them back. Tool bag Sheehy? You can lend me 17 mil? Wait, can you actually, T-Babs? I feel like he's trying to scam me. Dude, Asmo, as a streamer, I wouldn't scam anyone, right? It would look really, really bad. I just legitimately would take forever to get it back to you, right? But I would get it back to you. Like, Sammy and I were already talking about trying to get a loan for the bronzes to try to finish her stage 4 so she can use it as a DPS upgrade and just give people back our splits that we get from Dynamis runs, you know? So just like a slow walk back of stuff. Why ask chat? Ask Auric. I mean, our plan was to ask Auric if we run out of gil, for sure. You have 17 mil plus a few hundos that are collecting dust at the moment. I mean, T-Babs, if you want to lend us hundos, we'll put it down on Sammy's spreadsheet and we'll just pay it back once the relic's done. Like I wouldn't say no to a hundo loan. And like I'll 100% pay you back once we're done. Just borrow from Ed. Yeah. I could ask Ed, right? I could borrow from Ed and slow walk it back. T-Babs 11 sucks and Horizon will forever be CRP era. Quit. I have 14 months, 900 lungos, and I can loan some gil too. I mean, Asmo, I will buy the lungos, I will borrow the months, and I will slow walk pay them all back to you. If that's okay, if that's acceptable to you. Like, I promise you, you will get every cent back. It just will not be speedy. I'm gonna do the Bin loan, right? I loaned Bin all my currency, and it took him 6 months to get them back to me. With interest? I mean, I'm really interested in them. Does that count? How fast you want those monts, brother? Oh, to Damo? That's because he disappeared into the void for a bit. I'd feel embarrassed to ask Ed to borrow his stuff. I feel bad just asking. Someone ask for me. CT Babs, he'll give you 17 mil and he will also quit. If I guide the raid tonight, can you promise not to pre-check and just go with it? Oh, God. Only, Junior, only if they have less viewers than me. If they have more, it's going to be awkward if it's something booby. We could have played a couple games of marbles. True. That's true. Are you subbed to White Mage?
Yeah.
Alright, so I was just curious.
I figured with this comp it made more sense.
They have more, but like a lot more, Junior? Is it going to be like an awkward booby stream moment?
Unfortunately, just cities gave me X scroll, which I already had.
This poor cab. What the fuck? Wait, the music? Oh, the song just stopped. Steel to meta to Knight's Justice to King's Justice is your third step. Isn't King Justice the mythic one? Let me see them titties, Crab. Just because you asked nicely. Dude, look, we're touching tips. We did Metatron to Metatron. We touched tips. We touched the tips. The fucking Bravura tips. Oh, dude, what the? Okay, wait. This is actually stupid. Here, okay. Don't do it, Crab. That's how he trapped me with smooth words. Wait, it's actually fucking stupid that we can just do light to light like that. I'm behind. Okay, I'm not gonna weapon skill there. I'm in last place. Really should swap to Thief. I think he is on Thief. Is he not on Thief? What is? Oh, is he on? No, he's on Warrior, isn't he? Yeah, I think he's on Warrior. He's doing Dagger Warrior. He's teaching us a left thing or three. HQ buggered skin, huge. Ow! He crushed my bones. Shark bite to Metatron, light to Metatron. Yeah, that would be a thing. I don't think they're gonna live long enough for a 3-step, baby. They're like evaporating as it is. Whew. Stuff is just melting. Dude, this party's juiced. I'm honestly glad you guys talked me into this. Oh no, the sheep song! Cursed! Oh, did Smarty get hit? Oh, Smarty got hit. Oh my god, Smarty. It's on me. How long do you got, Sammy? I missed? How do I miss that hit? Did it fucking use it again? Cool XP chain, guys. we lost the chain at 6. I blame Smarty. It's Smarty's fault. Dude, I fucking hate the sheep, dude. The sheep just destroy your momentum. Yeah, if only Sammy had a relic, right, the wyvern would be awake. Right? If only. That'd make it so much easier. Although, you know what I realized, chat? Maybe we should stop the party immediately because I'm mega winning the parse because I was asleep. Or I was the only one awake while everyone was asleep. So maybe we should just end the parse there. Good merit party, everyone. That was really nice. Let's check the parse to see who won. Oh shit, we both Metatron. We both touched tips too early. No, not even on me. I'm only doing well because of the Hauberk. It's gotta be it, right? That's the only reason. Now it's a long boy. How long does it take at a merit party to get off this stupid Wandering Tales that I've had on for like a week and a half? Like, is it gonna be that quick? Camp's over. Camp's done. Pack it up. Bar sleepra. Dude, I think best friend just ran to town. He's like over us. Just gave up. Hashtag Horizon merit camps.
This is the best.
This camp? Or the stretch?
Oh, this is the best one. I can just stand up and stretch.
Oh, yeah. We may have killed that a little too quickly. I mean, the first 2 mobs we, like, destroyed in one skill chain. A pop? Resist the temptation? He had to be wait. It's not that far of a run, right? He had to be waiting. I wanted to resist the urge, but I'm not going to. I'm closing that. Okay. Okay, god damn it, really? Really, that evisceration was so unnecessary. Why is everyone on Horizon using the exact same axe, right? It's so weird. Oh my god, Smarty, I'm gonna delete you!
Don't worry, you have bar to sleep on.
For 30 seconds. Not me, I'm a free thinker. Is it Relic? Yeah, Jeff, it's the Relic, yeah. If Cell dies, I mega win the parse. Maybe we should let him die. Right? If he drops out, I'm gonna win the parse. MPK him. Fishing 23, kill me. Oh my god, on the Iron Man character? Oh, my Voke's down. So long on Papiras. I got a fishing pole off a fisher, a goblin fisher the other day, Ty. So I'm at least have the ability to start considering fishing now. Typho's already 100. I'd hope so. Is crab level 100? Yeah. I've had level 100 fishing for a long time. I love fishing in this game. I just don't know if I want to do fishing again on a character that is going to get deleted, you know? Dude, I love it when you do that with, like, the gear swap while doing abilities and you do the weapon skill and it just comes out of your chest. It's just filling time when people aren't on. Yeah, the only problem, Ty, is I have to fill my time with people aren't on with leveling because I'm behind, you know? Fishing is fun, but also a lot of work. Very true. Yeah, very true. I thought you were doing cooking. Someone else in my group was talking about doing cooking nerfs, so I don't think I'm doing cooking right now. Like, I'm not sure what's happening. I may fish if I have downtime. Fish into alchemy or something, you know? So we can fund someone for woodworking, or I may not do a craft just because I don't have time and I'm already behind, you know? We'll just have to see what stuff looks like. We just got myth kebabs today. We're working 20 and alchemy 15. Damn, dude, that's not bad at all. That's pretty good. That's nice. Those are some good items. Did that thief just voke? It's not a thief. It's Relly on warrior. Relly's doing dagger warrior. Bonecraft is actually very good at low levels and easy to level. Yeah, and it gives you a lot of low-level gear, right? You can buy some really early bone and beetle gear in Kazam. You can also, right, Ty, you can buy, I think, spike or fang necklaces and earrings, right? Like bone earrings, I think. Am I crazy about that? The myth kebabs, they're not even real. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to steal Cyclone. I got 3 Philosopher Stones out of this batch of fish. Holy shit, nice. Is that profitable to gut them like that? Is, like, that actually worth it? I've never actually tried to gut fish for a profit. I'm about to solo my Porum trial with how long it's taken to get a party. Oh, God. That sucks, Nerf. I'm doing it so I can keep leveling alchemy. Ah, okay. Was that a jump? The fucking jump while doing the Metatron? Damn, I was gonna do that. I do souls when I want money. Makes sense. Iron Man, Schmiron Man. Damn, that was a fucking steel cyclone. Goodbye. Oh, is this now just waiting? Poor cloth crafters today. Been seeing all the crafts next to the guild. Been like 1 out of 5 on legs. Thought I was the only one. Oh no, dude. Just not a good HQ rate day. Jesus Christ. Just 0 Mahatmas. Not servers, not hot. Servers cold. All right, we only got a casual 20 seconds to get this chain. Oh, fuck. I should have closed. We both went at the same time. Sammy, do it. Kill it, Sammy.
Oh, here we go. Rage. I'm going for it.
We're doomed. Getting close to being able to HU Crimson stuff. That's going to be a pain. I mean, it'll be, I wonder if it's worth it. I feel like no one buys Crimson shit. So rarely utilized. Dude, they're just like fucking going in on this poor sheep. A lot of people buy it for resist and the hands are good. Yeah, hands are good, especially for Corsair. But we're not there yet. Man, all of these Horizon merit camps with everyone's power level just need like one more fucking mob, you know? Just one mob. You saw a skunk out in the wild? Was it Pepe Le Pew? I figured Cell was closing that. Not the scutum. Skunks are cute until they spray you. So since it's a relic and it's an axe, I'm assuming it's 11's Bravura. No, this is... Dude, Matt, look at this. Jeff. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Here, I'm going to weapon skill. Look, it's literally Bravura. Yeah, it's literally Bravura. 14 stole it from 11. How did I end up 1 TP shy? That's weird. Of course it stole it from 11. It's like a million things. Yeah, all they do is steal stuff. Good thing I saw it before I got surprised. Oh yeah, or before you surprised it. Right, that surprising goes both ways. Did I just miss like 4 attacks in a row? Hello? That was bizarre. Okay. I feel like I willed that into existence and missed a Metatron on top of it. Is that called a DJ? Missing a weapon skill is called doing a DJ? Nice. Now I know. Is he even... Oh, they play a sound every time I miss their bullies? I fucking love it, dude. It's okay, now I got aggressor. I'll be fine now. How can I go wrong? Actual bullies, dude. Can I Hosso off? Dumb. Merits are kind of like calming as a melee, right? You don't have to do anything. You're just fucking blowing your load, having a good time. Bards gotta stress and pull. Healers gotta keep everyone alive. Melee just are out there having their best life. Look, I got 3 merits now, so I have enough to go, I have enough to go get, 2 ice merits. That's cool. Well, that's cool. Dying chat? I'm honestly shocked with how much XP we've already gotten that Smarty's not 75. We're gonna get this? Okay. Touching tips? The light to light titch tupping? Tip touching? Words? English language? Ow! He stunned me. That's cheating. Dude, Galka Steel Cyclone's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I've got an 11k. I don't even have a band or scroll. Damn. You tupped tits. Yeah, we tupped tits. All Galka weapon skills are cool. Yeah, I mean, the one-handed Metatron is very, very cool. I will admit that. Can you give me something that opens darkness? Is it like Impulse? I don't remember. Yeah, perfect. I fucking missed! Cell can follow up. At least Cell was there for the backup. Oh god, dude, it was perfectly executed. I think the one-handed attack nerf was fine, but the accuracy nerf is too heavy. Yeah, maybe. I think it's gonna get even worse on the rebase, I think, Ty, right? I think on the rebase when we go to ASB, they're just gonna leave us on retail accurate values. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're just gonna leave us on era accurate values and say, oops, rebase. That's honestly what I thought was gonna happen the whole time. Yeah, and one hand is so bad, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, right? And the thing is also, it's not just that one hand is bad. It's that two-handed relics get such an advantage because they have so much accuracy on them, right? Like, every single two-handed relic is plus 20 accuracy. And it's just like, you don't care about anything. And the one-handers just suffer as a result. Like, it's very noticeable. Where is the music, chat? What happened to it? Alright, it's coming. Dude, I love how, like, it just dies and there's a mob inside me. Or inside the other one. It's like a Russian nesting doll of mobs. Warrior is a job that has really, really grown on me. That's the best friend effect. I mean, I already saw the vision immediately, right, DJ? Where he starts off by pulling the far one. Just, it's the little things, right? It's the little things. That a lot of people don't do. Whoa, my camera. What is happening there? I mean, that's the hardest thing on Bard, right? Is remembering your pull. You should see him pulling Dynamis. Maybe one day you guys will let me, you know? You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? I mean, if Loco lets you, true. True. Where did that go? Hello? Goodbye, monster. What are you doing, Sammy?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Slowing it down.
Fair.
You guys are too quickly killing things.
The cell mini hop into a sleep. I tried pulling once and Loco was like, no, that's my job. True. Loco likes doing it. He likes doing the red mage pulling. And then complains when he gets chain stunned and dies. Your wyvern? Taking a nap? Damn. I guess I'm holding TP. I could kill this. But I will sit on TP instead. What? That was 2 quick merit points. Holy shit, dude. How is this XP band still on? It's 10k bonus, and I've already gotten 20k merits, or 20, or I guess I wasn't at a full 2 merits. Should be soon. I literally haven't used one of these bands in, like, 6 weeks. Or one of the Wandering Tales. Do you want to open for me, Sammy? If you can, really quickly. See if it's enough. Nah, just short. Oh well. It's 10k bonus NP at top of what you get. That's true, Rummy, right? That's true. Need just a little bit more. The last time I used it was during the Mats Cap journey. It's been so long. Actually, there was a few weeks after we had the Mats Cap done that we, like, conned Sev into making merit parties for us. And we got, like, a bunch of merits. But, sadly, we haven't been doing much on Sundays. Stunned? Guess I don't have third eye on. Oh, God! Into the back wall! Can I rest? Hello, thank you. No, I'm fine. I sure I'll take a knee while I'm not doing anything, you know? Not become a detriment. Complete detriment. I still don't know how I got conned into this, but I'm having fun. I haven't merited in a very, very long time. And Lord knows my black mage needs it. Is it time for the Moldavite earring arc, chat? Do we need to go out and get a Moldavite earring? It is kind of cool. I haven't been in a merit party in so long. It is kind of cool how like flex Bravura lets you be, where you can close light or dark in a merit like that for some big skill chains. Go Maripo cheese with X-Light. Oh, up in Ulagrand. Yeah, I mean, I have a ice Obi. You don't have a fucking Moldavite? Nope. Nope. Dude, Ty, I don't have any time to camp it, right? There's always people there. If I go camp it on stream, there's going to be a million people camping against me, you know? It's just it's a losing some game as a streamer. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work as a streamer. You want to open for me on this one? You'll get it. I believe in you. Dude, I sometimes I miss Steel Cyclone, you know? Stop holding, brother, just rip. I don't know if that's true, Monroe. I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Like, we're already killing too fast. I feel like not ripping, just ripping it is not a good idea. The right thing to do is for someone to go AFK to get better XP per hour. I know, right, Relly? Sammy's like, I'm in. Dude, Relly, you got conned into, talk about getting conned. You got conned into a lot of FF11 today. You just hold until there's a mob by you, then you rip from there. Exactly. That guy is deleted. Eventually, you get used to everyone's timing, so you know when they have time to close. Yeah, fair. Well, that time I was relying on Sammy, but the mob ran away from her. Oh, my food's off. Why'd no one tell me? Damn, that was a big Metatron. Metatron usually isn't that big. No, the sleep. No need to kill that. Weapon skill on this guy. Give me my meditate. Is it weird? I feel like other jobs benefit more from samurai abilities than samurai does. Like, is that a weird statement? I feel like samurai has just become dancer. Everyone uses it as a sub. Imagine if your main just was a sub. Kinda like it kind of feels like it's. I mean, a samurai gets better niche in treasures, right? There's only like 3 sub jobs in era. I guess that's a true statement too. Looks like a lot of standing around, not meriting going on there. I mean, yeah, we're killing too fast, Asmo. What do you want us to do? I knew what I was doing, Cell. You need to tell me to open. I was waiting for you to get TP. Sam Ninja Red Mage. I mean, on Horizon. I mean, there's still some merit for Sub Thief. They need to fix the cooldowns for Sam mains. Yeah. Why? Sam mains should be able to Segan/Hasso freely. I agree. I agree. Dude, I'm new to this warrior thing, man, and I immediately was like, this is weird. Like, you can't use it as a defensive ability, and you get, like, hard punished. Oh, should they make Third Eye better? Well, no, I mean, they don't need to make Third Eye better, right, Asmo? All they need to do is revert the change, and then Third Eye is better. Because you can freely swap between Segan and Hasso. And then that innately makes Third Eye better. Put the cooldown on Sub Sam, not main? Yeah. Oh, is Third Eye actually worse than it was on retail, too? What's the difference? Oh, is my thing off? Popping another one? Popping another Wandering Tales? XP ring gone, we can marbles now? I'm just popping another one because I have it. That way I can turn in my other one earlier in the week. Sam is just nerfed for no reason here. I mean, dude, it's literally because people had, like, a bad experience thinking it was OP on retail, right? It used to make a little ooh noise every time it avoided a hit. Is that true? Third Eye doesn't stop Eagle Eye Shot here. It had a higher chance to stay active immediately after using it. Oh. Wait. So you're saying it functions like Segan Third Eye naturally for Samurai mains? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it was/is OP. I mean, yeah, sounds like it. Samurai's 2 dog shit here? Oh, agreed, right? I don't think anyone has any doubts on that. And it's not even just Hagen, man. Like, fuck it, right? Give Samurai Hagen back, right? Like, let him have fun. Oh, Relly left and came back Thief? That's funny. I didn't even, dude, I'm so bad at paying attention. I didn't even realize Relly left. Yeah, dude, Ty, I 100% agree with that, right? It's so weird that you use the logic for Hagen and you go like, okay, Hagen needs to get nerfed because its damage is too close to a relic weapon. And then Martial Bouge exists with Steel Cyclone, right? It does make no sense. Ty, that's 100%, I think, something that's going to get changed in the rebase. I think there's a lot of things that are going to get adjusted back to era. And they're going to be like, oh, well, I mean, we couldn't do anything. The rebate, you know, the source code fucked it. You know, the switch to ASB fucked it, right? Martial Bouge is back to being normal. Or Steel Cyclone modifiers are back to normal. And so the Bouge isn't good anymore, and you're back to Byaku's axe. Kind of what I expect. But what do I know, right? I like Bouge Warrior. Just make Hagen good again, too. I agree with that, too. And then to do that one guy, Monroe, the one guy who's got like 15 Hagens in his Mog safe on a mule is like, I'm ready. This is my time. Bourgeois should not be 90% of a relic. Oh, 100%, right? And that's the argument they used for Hagen and why Hagen had to be nerfed, right? Is Hagen shouldn't be that close to a relic. They should change Rune Chakra back to 9% haste. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why that got nerfed through bat, right? Like, if people want to have a really funny niche build for merit parties, where's the harm, you know? Like, literally, where's the harm? Because, like, what did the Rune Shopper do, right? It was just merit party memeing stuff, right? That's literally all it was? You think Rune Shopper was used on Dark Knight burns? Oh, was it? Is that true? Is that true, Napster? Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense then on a reason to nerf it. I can at least understand that. But when are you haste capping that it matters, right? The damage is so low, it was like a merit party meme. Bouge is only comparable in weapon skill damage. Relic wins out in any other situation. Well, Relic's white damage pulls way ahead, right? It flips the script on the Bouge versus the Relic, right? Where your weapon skill damage is lower on the Relic, but your white damage is so much higher. Oh yeah, and the defense down it gives, everyone always undercounts that. They're like, everyone always says that that Bravura's a bad relic because the other DPS relics do more damage than it. And I'm like, are you like understanding how it works? Bouge and Destroyer's Monk are pretty close, but they don't compare to heavy DD relics. Fortitude Axe is fun, it's just not as good as Bouge. Yeah, I've never used Fortitude. They're good though. Well, I mean, I like that like Monk in Destroyer's Monk has that option to get something, right? And like a lot of people, Monroe, are finally, you know, waking up to Faith Bahagnas or whatever, right? And Virtue Stone enjoyers, which is always fun. I'm just mad Blue Mage can't use the fucking Justice Sword. Like, what the fuck is that? Of course, two-handed relics are going to win side by side, but they shouldn't be better than one-handed relics. But I mean, Ty, that's what I was saying earlier, right? Like, by nature of the beast, right? The fact that you have 20 accuracy on your relic and one doesn't. I mean, of course, two-handed relics are going to win side by side. They shouldn't be better than... Oh, I already read that. Fuck. Bouge, that is? Yeah. Should have made a two-handed relic. Should have made a two-handed relic. You having a stroke, Crab? Yes. Dude, you yap enough, something goes wrong eventually. Sometimes I wonder if I just ramble incoherently or if I am even saying words. You know what I mean? Who knows what I'm saying? Damn, Relly with the huge shark bite. One-handers are just impossible to balance. Either dual wield is Abyss DPS or it isn't. And there's a whole nother layer of complexity to right, Monroe? Like, if dual wield is strong, you also have shadows, which makes it even stronger, right? Like, it's like a weird complexity level. If I could eat attack food in content, that's enough for me. Dude, just let me eat my hedgehog pie. I do. It is weird to me, Ty, being forced to be a carb enjoyer now, you know? Like, I have to eat carb. Nice open, I missed. Fucking way to go, Crab. Until you get Asgard? Dude, that's so far away, man. My biggest support for Bouge is someone shouldn't have to spend 100 mil plus for a viable endgame weapon. Well, I mean, my counterpoint to that, Redneck, you're not wrong, right? But I don't think Byako's axe was bad, right? I think Byako's axe was decent still. I'm curious about the T3 bodies if they ever come out. Yeah, me too, Monroe. Right? Especially since it's the closest I'm going to get to a good body since I'm not getting an E-body ever, right? They also shouldn't have a weapon that's better than half of the 100 mil weapons for 300k. Yeah. For free. Literally for free. And most of the relics bring more than DPS, though. True. Very true. And that's what I was saying about Bravura, right? That people always discount it. Yeah, I think a lot of them debuff, like have some sort of debuff effect. That's a relic issue, not a Bouge issue. Because the server's drowning in printed gil. I really don't think, Sweater, that printed gil is that big of an issue. I really don't. I wish it wasn't a thing, but like people are always going to find a way to nickel and dime gil. I really think that's less of the economic issue. I think it's a lack of content. And I think it's also server being top heavy. Like, so many people are crafting on this server that didn't on retail. They're just worse than two-handed debuffs. Some relics have always been buns. Nice buns. My book's down. No one hand gives good proc debuff. That's interesting. Is that actually true? Like, I don't, not that I don't believe you, right? I haven't like actually looked at them for the debuff rate, and to see that they gave all the debuff procs to two-handed is kind of weird. Probably as inflation, supply is too high. I actually don't think we're that inflationary, right? Prices have actually dropped on a lot of things. Because there's not a lot that people still want. Like, the flux, the economy is very, very weird on Horizon. There's too much supply, but there's also not a lot of way to people make gil besides Dynamis. So it's like a weird middle ground economy. Gravity procs, paralyze worse than paralyze, NHP and MP. Okay, yeah. How Ty, what was the Mandau poison back in retail? Like, how strong was the poison? Was it even good? Wait, Fugma's here? Oh, smart. Oh, sell your reps here. We got Fugma. Or sorry, best friend. 1 HP awful. Wait, it was really 1 HP? Or one-handed awful. Oh. Wait, 1 HP? Your prices are based on nostalgia instead of economics. Dude, it was really funny. Ninja, I looked at my my FF Auction House account, and I looked and I saw that one of the last things I bought was a stack of Soul Sushi for 23K. And I'm like, damn, dude, are people just like replicating era procs or era rates? Like, is that all it is? On the end poison, I think it was like 1 or 5. Why was it so low? So it's just low enough to inconvenience you? 10 just checked. Man, that still doesn't even feel worth it, you know? You can't land poison over top of it. What? That's so bizarre. Dude, it's the shit like that that makes me question what their, like, design philosophy was, you know? Like, it was all over the place. Very, very weird. Can't freaking target. End gravity feels so awful. I mean, yeah, but it's better than poisoning, right? When you land it instead of a red mage. Oh, yeah, I feel that. I guess I've never really partied with a Mandau thief. Let's be real, FF11's job balance has always been wildly off. Oh, for sure, yeah. Not enough. But better than not being able to sleep your mob. Yeah, right. Definitely better than that. Like, that was the worst, right? Sorry, we have a relic thief. He poisoned the mob. Now you're fucked. The classic Final Fantasy XI. Is Paladin ever played on Horizon for endgame stuff? I've barely seen it on streams. Oh, yeah, people still use Paladins all the time for, like, endgame stuff, right? But I just think a lot of people that don't Paladin mains aren't streaming, you know? But it still gets used. For sure. Guess I just don't understand the concept of buffing things like Yuichi and Gugner so egregiously. Yeah. Then leaving one-handeds the way they are. For sure. For sure. I get that, Ty. It is... I mean, I think for me, the biggest... Like, we already talked about it, right? The biggest confusion I have is where, you know, you nerf Hagen because it's so close to a relic, but then Bouge exists. That's all. That's, like, you know, that's the two-handers eating good either way, you know? For Kikoku, man. I think they tried with Kikoku, right? I think they tried. Ty, I don't think Kikoku's bad. I think the problem is just Wheeling Ninja is so much better. Right? Also, apparently Annihilator Enmity Dump doesn't work right in Horizon. Wait, what's wrong with it? What is it? I'm not aware of this. Oh, I got slept. Aren't you in Eric's group? Why don't you be annoying Karen and ask? Ninja sub Red Mage is ridiculous. Yeah, that's just the problem, right? Is Ninja's just too strong. He's my friend. You think he needs to hear it from me all the time when the community is toxic most of the time? Dude, and that's one thing I always fucking talk about, Ty, right? Is like, there's criticism and there's being an asshole. You know what I mean? And like, there's a way to like present criticism that's in a constructive way that's open to feedback. And then there's like, fuck you, why'd you nerf my Hagen? Apparently sometimes Conarch just doesn't proc Enmity down. Weird. You bother your friends a lot? We can tell, baby. Imagine having friends, Ty. Must be nice. Fucking look at this guy over here. He's got friends. Everyone point and laugh. You doing okay? You want some wine? Stronger opinions literally have a discussion about me disagreeing with staff. Or, yeah, right? Right? Yeah. We both did it. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Oh, God. I'm fine. Gutler might be broken. Yeah, if it was on Warrior, right? If it was on Warrior, maybe it might be broken. Wait, what the when did Relly go back to town? Am I not paying attention at all, chat? Like, what happened? Onslaught's OP? No, you're not? Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, that's true. What does Onslaught do? I at least noticed Relly switching to Thief. I didn't notice Relly being on Ninja. Oh, it's 5-hit? Damn. Damn, dude. Mirrored, I think? Oh, no, that's insane, dude. Oh, it's not mirrored? Okay, that'd be... 5-hit mirrored would be insane, right? Just Club and Gugner are mirrored for now? For now, right? Just as the 3-hit get... 3 hits get the mirror treatment? Yeah. Seems like it. The problem with Gutler, right, is it makes you stronger than your pet, which kind of, like, without Snarl, gets rid of the whole Beastmaster gimmick, you know? And puts you in an awkward position. Why do they buff Club and Gugner so much? I have no clue. I'm honestly shocked Gugner wasn't nerfed more with just putting the TP back. Or the delay. Club is super fun here, yeah. Me and Ben rip through Limbus? Oh, I can imagine. I think Club is duty on high-level content, but super cool / fun weapon. I mean, at least, dude, White Mage needed it, right? White Mage needed something fun. Like, White Mage needed something to mess with. Well, I mean, right, like, even the thing they did right, with Club Cell is even if you can't hit something because it's too high level, if that's true, right? You still get refresh. You know what I mean? Like, the weapon's still good for white mage. Like, it's still bis. Because it has refresh on it. And you're never going to get that on a weapon ever. They hit a lot of their attack. It's their main issue. I'm curious how they will be with core buffs. Oh, the mirrored FP weapon skills are going to be crazy with Corsair. Club's still great in general, just meant like melee wise. Oh, yeah. But it has that nice fallback, you know? Yeah, Corsair, they're gonna have to change something with like Gugnir and Mjolnir when Corsair comes out, because that's gonna get crazy, especially with double attack rolls. Wait, Smarty, did you hit 75 yet? Didn't they say attack percentage was getting changed? That was the initial. So the initial thing I heard, Cell or Ty, if I remember correctly, was they were gonna essentially they were going to make it like a flat value, but then give the value back on like gear. If that makes sense.
You done?
Yeah, we're done.
We're done.
Chat, this party didn't even let me finish my XP band. Can you believe them? Oh, no. I was trying to use my second one. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm happy I got to use one. Yeah, my second XP band. Dude, I had 6 minutes on my carb. You guys owe me 6 minutes worth of carb juice. Did I just black screen, chat? Well, chat, that's gonna be it for a night. Easy. All right, here, let's switch to this, chat. That's a hell of a time to black screen. Hopefully I don't get rolled back on all those merits. Look, we can just easily segue to this, chat. It'll be perfect, right? Could have been 5 minutes, true. There we go, chat. Let's just do marbles instead, right? Easy segue. That one's too long, dude. All right, chat. Exclamation point play to get in. It could have been 5 minutes if I paid attention to my food buff. Okay. All right, chat. 1 minute to enter. Exclamation point play to get in. I mean, you're not wrong, right? I am a little distracted sometimes while streaming. Thank you guys for meriting, by the way. That, like, it felt nice, and I would never motivate myself to do it. So it was nice getting a few extra merits that I can use on Black Mage or something to get a little more competent. Sometimes, yeah, just sometimes. You needed the buffer. What's up, Spirits Within? You're welcome, Crab. Yeah, I mean, you guys pushed me to it. Literally almost murdered himself 4 times on Ironman yesterday. All right, chat, you got 20 seconds to get in for marbles. 20 seconds to get in. Where's Bibby? Did Bibby make it? I don't see Bibby. I see... Okay, there she is. I see Rick. See Bibby. Hey, Crab. How's it going, man? We're here? Good. Just making sure. All right, here we go, chat. Boom. Marbles races off. You woke Rick up for this? Nice. That's my secret, though, right? Is I don't care about the hardcore status. I'm just trying to play normally, but, like, you know, it'd be fun if I can push it a little further. All right, Ty's out to a huge lead. Branching paths here. Baby's out in the lead in the other path. Spinning around, twisting and turning. Who's going to come out on top? Ty's slight lead, but this little twist and turn here is going to determine it. Everyone's clustered here in these little danglers. Oh, God. Rigged stream. Rigged marbles. Crab Dance in the lead. Marbles are rigged. Aggie's in second, but I have the lead. Chat, am I going to win marbles twice today? Wait, Aggie's in the lead now. It's not rigged anymore, chat. It's not rigged. I'm not in first place. Who's going to fall down first? Oh, looks like Midas maybe? No. Ty and Aggie down first. Can Ty get past the spinner? No one's getting past the spinner. Oh, man, I died, chat. No repeat. That's the worst. Cell is dead. Okay, wait. Who's going to come out here? Baby? Maybe? Zodin's close? Everyone's really clustered here. Baby and Zodin neck and neck. Zodin finds the middle lane, but oh my god, everyone's in this cluster. Zodin and Spirits Within. Spirits Within takes the lead. Cell takes the lead. Everyone's clustered here. These pegs are going to slow everyone down. Cell's got a big lead, but he hits a peg and loses momentum. Is someone going to speed going to come in? Spirits Within has some momentum, but Cell may be too far ahead. And there it is. He gets first place. Cell, hello? Yeah, what? What do you want? Rigged? Yo, what'd I say? Spirits Within second. Redneck? Oh, wait, that was Redneck? Oh, I thought that was you. Oh, shit, I thought that was Rimmadimma Ding Dong. My bad, I can't read. Shit, that was Redneck. My bad. I can't fucking read. Did you die? I don't know, baby. Oh, no, there you are, right there. Yeah, his name is Rimmadinga Ding Dong. That's what his name is. My bad, Redneck, you won. I thought you were someone else. Congratulations, Redneck. Does Rick even like marbles? Why did you wake him up for this? He loves it. All right, Redneck, grats on the win. I swear I knew it was Redneck the whole time, chat. All right, who we raiding tonight? Who we raiding tonight? Who's still up and awake? Wait, does this guy have follower only mode on Horizon? He does. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna raid you. You woke him up, never a doubt. You didn't even know you won because I'm an idiot. Dude, I think I know he's moving. All right, chat. It's okay. I won the parse. True. It's because I didn't eat food for 1 minute, obviously. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone that subbed and followed tonight. I love and appreciate you all. I will see you guys tomorrow night. And we'll be doing some dynamics, and hopefully I won't be too upset about work, and won't crash out on you guys again. Best birthday merits ever. You're welcome, Relly. All right, guys. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Sleep well. Go give Noob Hunter some love for me, and have a good night, everyone, okay? Peace. Love you all. Reported.